Apparently the timer is broken right now. I can just add back all the subs later when the timer's fixed again. It could be 3 hours until it's back. All right. All right, I'll add. Let's see if it's this is also desynced too. This is fucking brutal. Sorry, I'm trying to. Alright, I'll set it to 140. Alright, we're gonna do it this way for now. We're gonna do a. We're going back to 80 seconds per sub. For the next 3 hours until the timer is fixed. I'm sorry about that. We're having some technical difficulties. But this timer 100% works. This is the one that we've been using for the whole marathon, so. Yeah.
I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive
Yeah, we're just having some technical difficulties with the new changes to the timer.
Short period of time. Thanks for listening.
Alright, well, even still, is that 10 for 10 still on the table?
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Because if so, we only need 8 more. Yeah, sorry about that. The timer just kind of broke again. Okay, yeah, Nova's still offering to give 10 subs if we get 8 more. If you win the minigame, you get transparency or invisibility for a short period of time in the stealth levels.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
But yeah, you guys are getting the plus 120 per sub back until the new timer is fixed and working again.
Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps.
Lobo is completely redoing it. They were having a lot of technical issues. I know it's like, you know, a little bit scary, but we'll be fine.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
We have to survive a few more hours and the new timer will be ready. I can even just do the deals manually. We can do the prices right again if it gets to the point where we really need to. But yeah, if we get, you know, 8 more subs, we're getting a 10 bomb, and that's gonna help a lot. Cause like, you know, Lobo said we're not gonna have the new timer until like a few hours from now.
Looks like Brooks was here. Whoa, some of these guys really are animals. This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
Yeah, we can do the prices right music when we're doing that, sure. But I mean, we have to survive, man. Like, we're not gonna see the new timer unless we, you know, do something. Thanks, Munch. Okay. We need 7 more, and there'll be a 10 gift sub drop. It's gonna add a lot to the timer if we get 10 more.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
What would Danny Glover do?
We've been through worse, guys. We've been through worse this marathon. Don't worry about the decay, guys. Like, the sub count's just kind of irrelevant at this point. We had a 2-day window to keep pushing for rank. People just weren't really interested in it. It's fine. Now the sub count's just going to be stable. It's just going to be a stable sub count now. Don't worry about the sub count. We should be able to get to 30.5k tonight, though.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it.
I mean, like, what I can do is this. Yeah, this is what we'll do. Not bothering with decay anymore. 500 new subs and we hit Finding Nemo. That's the, because now the decay is getting too bad. We passed the 2-day window where there wasn't much activity. Now we're just gonna do new subs. Yeah. Yeah, there's no more decay now. And right now, if we get 7 subs, we're getting a 10 bomb, so that really contributes to the Finding Nemo and it adds more time to the timer. But just keep in mind, these sub goals go away once this timer runs out. Once the stream is over. The sub goals are no longer offered. So we got to get that timer up if we want to see Finding Nemo and all the other games that we got. Thank you, Solid. All right, we need 6 more. 6 more and we get a 10 bomb. There's an offer currently to drop 10 subs if we get 6 more.
More antiquated material. Modern medicine indeed.
Holy crap! I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
These are close.
There's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be
No,
open
it's just
now.
going to be a playthrough. Like it says on the screen, Finding Nemo playthrough, Lamau. Play through it. If people want me to try to no-hit it to max %,
Hey, Brad.
I'm down to do that too.
End up in here? Oh, a long time, unless I run into a baby with a ray gun. But what
Yeah,
are
you
the
need
odds
6 more subs and there's going to be a 10 bomb. That's going to help a lot. And like I said, the sub combo timer is going to be active again in a few hours once Lobo gets it working again. And we can even just do it manually. We can put up the big screen and do the prices right.
Finally, the way out.
The dead block!
Undead baby!
Punch him in the head.
Finding Nemo sucks, dude. Fucking... That game is just a disaster. Can't wait.
Come on, you apes! Press those lines! Maintain your interval!
Bite my anus. Stat.
Dr. Davis to surgery. You left your watch and guide.
Victory is mine! Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon birds from your uppers shall come.
Yeah, 6 more subs and there's going to be a 10 bomb.
Last, the fat man.
Don't give up,
I'll
guys.
Find a way to dispatch those nurses.
There are more games to play if you're enjoying the marathon.
These last-minute additions.
Don't give up.
Damn. I was gonna ask her out later.
Because I'm down to keep the marathon going as long as you guys are enjoying it. And seeing as there's still time on that timer, I can tell people want it.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid. This calls for a sexy party.
Yeah, the combo broke. It's being redone. It'll be ready in a few hours. It'll be ready in a few hours.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat.
You guys got an offer right now. 6 subs and he's gonna give 10 subs. Oh my god, what the hell? Why do you have like iframes? What the fuck?
Stupid trash can! Look at it over there, being all smart.
You games are supposed to hurt.
We're getting it this time. The clam's going down.
Young hoodlum.
Well, I mean, it's just 6 subs, man.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Oh. There's 6 subs and he wants to give 10 if he gets 6 more.
Holy Christ!
Oh, that actually kind of works. Yes, let's go. I'm starting to be able to deal with the cops better than the women, man. The women are kind of hard to deal with because they like jab kick you. It's like whack.
So, Mr. Belvedere has corrupted the police force, eh?
Dude! Oh my god, this game is so brutal, man. Alright, we'll try again.
Hey, do you guys know Joe? Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much.
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet!
Let's just go through this and then we'll try again. We're gonna get it today, man. It's happening. Let's go. Damn it, dude. This fucking game is hard.
Hey, you!
I feel tougher than Steve Austin's left leg.
Dude, this is so brutal. Like, they like fucking have like iframes at the start. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm like invincible for some reason. I don't understand how that happens. It's like some bug. There might be some bug where like if you quit on the drunken clam thing, you just have invincibility. I'm not really sure what that is. Something's going on. I don't know. Like, we'll figure out what's causing that glitch, but yeah. We can't use that for the run. We got as far as we could go in The Incredibles, yeah. Why can't I think I just dropped like 5 inputs. Well, some games let you just soft reset the dashboard, but I just hit the eject button with my toe.
Still out here, huh?
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now?
Yeah, the combo system broke. It's being redone.
I really wouldn't know.
Lobo said it'll be ready in a few hours.
My ray gun just needs one.
There's still a deal on the table right now, guys. 6 for 10.
I'll need to get that door unlocked.
If you guys get 6 subs, he'll give 10.
Force Lewis to do it.
Also, we're doing individual new subs now. Like, we're not doing the total sub count anymore for sub goals, because the decay is like, it doesn't work. You know, like even if we match the subs every day, we still wouldn't hit the goals. So we're doing normal sub count now.
It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter!
Or just like every new subs, like every sub gotten per sub goal, you know. I like this more because, like, you know that when you give a sub, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna decay. You know what I mean? Like even when we were like going up the entire first month, it was still kind of tough because we were decaying and shit.
However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Crap!
Yeah, he wants that sub counter at 7 out of 500. If you get to 7 out of 500, he'll drop 10 subs. Yeah. He just wants chat to get 6 subs. Things are about to get interesting, man. We're gonna beat Peter today. Like, for sure we're getting past Peter today. I can't see us not. And that timer's gonna get really fucking low. But I know that there are people who are gonna fucking save it, man. Like, it may be we might be under 20 minutes for a long time, but I know that we want this marathon. I know that we're still having fun. I can tell that we're still having fun. I can tell that we still want this shit, man. Like I said, I'm not going to be upset if it ends, but I will be pretty sad that we don't get to do these other games that we just got. I'll be sad, but you know, we still got 30k. We hit the ultimate sub goal. Now we're just doing individual new sub goals. I wanted to give you guys a couple of days to see if we can go any higher. Seems like there wasn't much interest in that. That's fine. But yeah, now we're just doing new sub goal instead of total sub goals.
Yeah.
Thanks, High Noon. Yeah, now there's no decay to worry about. These are all just individual subs that are going toward an individual goal.
Oh man, look at him squirm.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress.
And also the combo system is being fixed again. Ando, thank you.
Yeah.
Get the counter to 7 out of 500 and there's going to be a 10 sub drop.
While normally I would
There's no decay on this counter. The decay is gone. As long as the marathon survives, the sub count's going to be stable anyway.
I need a condenser.
We got to the furthest point we possibly could in Incredibles. We need 4 more subs. 4 more subs on the goal and then we're going to get a 10 sub drop.
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Jesus, man. Yeah, we need 4 subs.
This is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen.
I need a new controller,
baby.
man.
I'm looking good.
Victory's mine! Oh, my one!
How many subs for Fake Buddy? 5. I'll do Fake Buddy for 5. Yeah, we de-rusted Family Guy pretty quickly. I think we're gonna get past Peter, man.
Yeah.
Better.
Kasari, thank you.
I'm not licensed for that. Giggity. All right now, enough is enough, you little brat.
It's all about fake Buddy now. Don't you guys want to see fake Dory? There actually are ring challenges in Nemo. There might actually be fake ring in Nemo.
Okay, okay. Let's make the barricade. Whatever it is, we've got to stop it. Code Blue coming through. I'll save you.
Yeah, there might actually be a fake Dory. I love it. It's just fake Buddy and fake Dory.
Code Blue coming through. Attention is needed. Stat. I'll save you. Charging. Clear. I'll save you. Charging. Clear.
This nurse is putting in way too much work, man. It's bullshit.
Attention is needed. Stat.
Victory's mine! This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blast more accurately.
Careful, man. How is she not? Dude, I'm telling you, these fucking throwers, they're so awful, man. We hit 30k, yeah. We're not pushing for sub count anymore, we're just doing individual sub goals. We hit 30k, I wanted to give you guys a couple of days to see how far we'd be able to go. Decay's hitting in again, so now that the decay is back, like, we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna do individual sub goals for the marathon now.
The MRI machine. It's in
What's up with the sub counter? We're doing individual subs now. We're not showing the full sub count anymore because people just like don't understand like what's happening with it. People aren't used to watching a stream where there are 30,000 subs consistently. It's gonna go up and down a lot, but people are just so focused on that. I'm just doing this instead. That was always the plan though, like once the decay really started to hit in, it makes sense to do this for sub goals anyway, because like you should, like, if the decay is really that bad, you should know that every sub that you put in is going toward the goal. It's not getting decayed. But we need 3 more subs, and we're going to get a 10 sub drop. If we get 3 subs before, fuck. Well,
Okay, rule 1 for future.
I think we have like
Don't let anyone
very little
see.
time left. We have like a minute or 2. We gotta get 3 subs, and we're gonna get a 10 sub drop. That's helpful for the timer, man. It's starting to get really low. Things are gonna get interesting real soon, I'm telling you, like. This is the main event. Did you add the prime? It adds automatically. McDumb, thank you.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the
Odyssey, thank you for the prime. Let's go. It's new subs, so like resubs don't put it up. It has to be new subs. Resubs hold the count consistent, but resubs add to the timer, and new subs add to the sub goal. That's just how it always was, though. Like when somebody resubbed, it would never add to the sub count. It would just add to the timer. Yeah, it's got to be new subs. Like gifts or first timers. Resubs keep the timer going up, though. You can keep the timer going up with resubs. That's good. We're gonna get a 10 bomb. Nice. And yeah, the Price is Right deals are gonna come back later, once the timer is working properly again. This timer is the old timer that we're working with.
You want the Prel or don't you?
The old timer still works just fine, but the one with the sub combos and stuff is broken, so we're waiting for it to get fixed until later. Yeah, I'm not afraid of losing the marathon anymore. I was fearful until we hit 30k, but now I'm just along for the ride. Like, whatever you guys want to do, I'm down for.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
I'm just like, just fucking vibing now. I'm cool. I'm cool with 30k. Like, however many more we got over that would have been sick, but I think that like the big sub decay that happened after the 30k kind of discouraged people from wanting to go further. It's cool though. As long as the marathon keeps going, we might see another like
Maybe the cops have some files
what do you call it? like incognito sub goal completion.
Part of the police file
We
on
might see the max count go up again, but we're not gonna know.
That guy couldn't find his
We won't
mask.
know because it doesn't
I
really
can
matter
find it on the
anymore.
map.
It's all about the individual subs now. Individual sub goals.
That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Don't worry, I can make it hot for you.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
I have not.
What would Danny Glover do?
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Consistent Brian.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need to...
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now.
Why is BP on there? Because we
I'm
need
so glad
oil.
to see the nurses have found something constructive to do with this mess. Look at all this large...
It wasn't retired, it's broken, it's being fixed.
Ah, that's right.
We can do it manually in a bit if you guys want to, but like, I think right now, and especially I want to try to get past Peter. Like, I think people really want to see me get past Peter. That's what I want to do right now. But we gotta keep getting subs, otherwise the marathon's gonna end, obviously. You gotta be careful. Yeah, if there's a force damage section, that's fine. We're just gonna get as far as we possibly can go. That's the whole point, and there are other games we can do this with too.
More antiquated material. Modern medicine in...
Holy crap, I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
Y'all know, like, the goal isn't necessarily to beat these games. You just want to push them as far as they can go. It was cool that Movie was able to be beaten, but it was also just too easy.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
I think we've been to Peter like 2 or 3 times. The first few hours I was really rusty though.
Hey, Brad, how long before you think you end up in here?
Oh, a long time, unless I run into a baby with a...
Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon bird from your uppers shall come.
I like the vibe of Family Guy though. Like, I know that Incredibles is like a more interesting no-hit so far. But like, this game is just like a good vibe. I can't explain it.
Undead baby! Punch him in the head!
They're both good though. He went up to get something. He's probably not going to be back for a bit. But he said that when he gets back, he's going to do it if the count is 7 or higher, and we have above 7. Yeah, after the marathon, it's going to be whatever I want to do. I'm just here to entertain you guys right now, though. You know what I'm saying? Whatever challenges and ideas you guys want me to try out during this, they're yours, you know?
Come on, you apes! Press those lines! Maintain your intervals! Bite my anus. Stack.
See how he like slows down? It's insane.
At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. Damn, I was
You
gonna
think
ask her
you
out
think the
later.
marathon's gonna end? Oh come on, man.
As if I don't already have enough.
Come on, man. You don't think that's gonna end now, right? We haven't even gotten to a dire situation yet. People just get complacent. People just like forget how much fun we're having.
Come on, die
You guys like just don't remember what it was like before the marathon.
Damn.
Zaz, thank you, man.
Well, splendid.
You guys just don't remember what it was
Sexy
like.
party.
That's the thing, it's just human nature to forget what things were like before we started doing this. It fell below 10 seconds.
Thanks to this pill, I should have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
People seem to forget the movie fell below 10 seconds and people said, you know what, I want this shit, and they pushed it back up. Went from 10 seconds to 80 hours, man. You guys are ready to give up because the timer is above an hour? We still have an hour to decide what we want to do.
Stupid trash can. Look at it over there. Be all smart.
Stop it. My pelvis.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Whew. Yes, let's go. Oh. Church, church, church.
Christ!
Holy Christ! Son of a bitch, dude. The women are so bad. They're so, like, shit to deal with, man. Like, they just, like, hit you so quick. And they're fucking fast, too. Jesus. There's another one here, right? Jesus. Wait, they take a lot of hit stun. Hold on, wait. They take a ton of hit stun.
Oh, my hip.
Oh crap!
Yeah. You just gotta deal with them differently.
Hey, stop!
That hitbox is shit. I think it's because you have to... Yo, no, but thank you for the 10, man. Let's go. We have to figure out how to deal with these people, man.
Yeah.
Is it because the hitbox is just like... Oh, it just hits behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this again. Thank you, Solid. Let's go.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape
Alright,
my
so we just had to figure that out. Dude, I'm telling you, man, like... Every time we lose a run here, we learn something, and that's a good sign.
Yeah.
But it's not jank, or it's like, it is jank, but it's like not...
Yeah.
It's not unfair. Like, it actually, like, can be done. Lucky, thank you. Yeah, it's a tricky hitbox, exactly. But the thing is that the women attack pretty slowly unless you're, like, retaliating.
Yeah.
It's just whack. Like, it's just fucking whack.
Holy Christ!
It just hits everywhere but the front.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
He, like, winds it up and it, like, goes on his right side.
I get no respect these days.
Yeah, there. Okay, okay. So the roundhouse kick goes out the left side, I think, right? We haven't learned it yet. Yo, thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Dowset. Let's go. Alright, so we need to hit the women with the right hand and the cops with the left leg, okay. The hitboxes are so whack, dude. Yeah, the uppercut comes out on the right side, and the roundhouse kick comes out on the left side. That's big. That's big. That's a big discovery, man. That's actually sick. Okay, so now we know like exactly what's going wrong when those uppercuts miss. We gotta hit the women standing on the left, and we gotta hit the men standing on the right. Or the cops, I mean. The men are whack. I think that they're like hurt boxes are bigger. I don't know.
I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing.
We'll do the same thing for the men, cause like the pedestrians, I guess. But the women have like different attacks. Like defensively, I think the men and women are the same. But the women like are fucking like insane when you like get close to them. They just like tap you with their leg and then you just fucking take damage. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of hope for the Peter shit.
This mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to reach the roof in order. I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with a lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! I'll have to go all Black Hawk down on it. Destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky.
Which level is the one that they say is impossible to do?
City Hall paid off.
I keep hearing this about a level where you have to take damage, but I don't know what the force hit is.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Nah, the BFPB no hit, no death is too sellout. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I'm curious about this, but like BFPB is a game that I know very well, and I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I don't think it'd be interesting. And like, if we did it, like, you guys already know that I don't think it's good, so like, yeah. Why'd you cover the subtotal? I'm not covering it. There's only one thing you can show at a time. Like, it's either showing total subs or new subs. And people were getting discouraged about the decay, which makes sense. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's not even about the people who are getting discouraged. It's just that, like, if we have a sub goal set to 30.5k, and we keep decaying back to 30k, because that's the pace that we're on is 30k, we're never gonna hit it. Like, it's an impossible goal to hit if we're just on the same pace, you know? So we had to switch this to just new subs only. If I could show both, I would, but I can't show both at the same time. Maybe I can if I get like an outside plugin to do it, but like, what's the point? Does it really matter? We hit 30k, like that was it. That's all that we really set out to do. If you guys wanted to rise in rank, like, we had 2 days to do it. I already said 2 days ago, like, we have a couple of days to see how far we can go. And we got back to 30k a bunch of times, but we didn't quite make it any higher than that, so, you know, we would have had to hit 30.5k if we wanted to go up another rank. It is what it is. There will be more opportunities later in the marathon to rise in rank as well, but, you know, we're just not focusing on that now, you know what I mean? Right now, the decay is not really helping us when it comes to the sub goals. They don't make sense. It doesn't make sense to have a sub goal when we're decaying as much as we're gaining subs. Like, we're at a hard, consistent 30k right now. Hard, consistent 30,000 subs. So we just can't go up or down. And there's no point of having the sub goal as being the total sub count. If we can't move in subs, there's no point of having it. BFBB is just a fucking explorathon, collectathon platformer. Second Strike was interesting. We made 30k, yeah, we did that a few days ago. We knew there were going to be a couple of days of no decay, but now the decay is starting up again. There's no point in doing sub goals now. Like total sub goals, because it's just going to keep decaying back to where we were. And like, I get that this channel's like not used to stuff like that. Like, they don't, like, most people just like get confused when they see that. Thank you, Mag. Like, there's no more decay that we have to worry about. Just focus on the timer and focus on the individual sub goals. We're not on pace to get 40k. You guys already knew that. we got 30k, and that was, again, like I said, like, it'd be very hard to go higher than that. Especially because, like, 40k is not something that we could have worked for. It took us, like, almost a month to go from 20k to 30k. We fought DK all the way up to 30k. And, you know, like, if we wanted to do, like, 40 seconds per sub, maybe we get to 40k or some shit. But we can't handle 40 seconds per sub, I don't think. I like the combo system. When it's fixed again, it's gonna be great. This sucks. Yeah, Peter's combat is like, it's fun to watch, I agree. The game's just like so funny in like a weird way. Like it's just like such a big meme.
Enemy sighted. Go brown. Ah, right in the scapula.
40k. Don't, like, guys, decay is not a factor in the subathon anymore.
It's in use. And this little piggy went back to my place for a roofie colada. All right. What the deuce?
40k is just not, I've already said, like, you guys were scaring me for a couple of days saying that we were gonna, like, keep going to, like, top 69.
Are you the head nurse?
Just don't worry about it, man. It's just a matter of keeping the subathon around now. The longer we go, the more games we play, the more people we pick up. The more resubs we get, the better it is for the stream, too. Resubs add time.
Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
Let's see, right at the steam pipe, left past the Indian burial chamber.
Oh god, that smells worse than Meg's room.
Ah, I feel like I'm giving birth to a brick.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen.
I fucking love the Family Guy dog, Brian Griffin. Does anybody else share the same opinion about the Family Guy dog, Brian Griffin? Let me know your thoughts. This suit's starting to get hot.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Does anybody else enjoy the Family Guy dog, Brian Griffin?
Why do we do these things to each other?
Dog funny and down bad. Every time I tune into this game, I am disgusted.
Attention all officers. Please remember
I mean, it's definitely one of the games.
Thank you.
The brown dog, dude, I don't even know. Dude. Vinny.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
This game is just like very it's like it's not even like mid, it's just like whatever. I don't know how to explain it, Like, it's not good or bad, but it's also not boring. Like, it's interesting, but it's not good or bad. It's a really weird game. Like, I'm not really even sure how I feel about it, honestly.
Maybe I can find something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Wait, 30,026? Shouldn't it be at 30,151? That's what I saw.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
I'm getting caught. Okay.
Another clue. Nice.
What would Danny Glover do?
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Brian, look out. Didn't that happen like 10 years ago? Yeah, 1 hour, man. Things are starting to get spicy.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need 3.
Is there a game you guys are more interested in than Finding Nemo? I'm planning to keep this going as long as we can, man. That's my job as the hype man. I gotta keep it going. I wouldn't be doing my job if I weren't entertaining.
Has Lewis been cooking again? Ah, no, that's right. I went there.
But
Workmanship. I find better.
well, we have other games coming like Shrek.
The fat has reached the nipple line.
We have Shrek coming. We have Madagascar coming.
Forecast for tomorrow.
We have a lot of other games that we can play. Let's take a poll. We should take a poll.
This place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Berkeley.
When's the media share run? I mean, like, I don't know if we're gonna get media share working. I can't promise that. But it might be time to pop it. It might be time.
Holy crap! I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be
I don't know. We should really try to last another day, and then like, cause like Monday night is pretty rough. But maybe that's like what we need is like we can do it on Monday night. We gotta like at least like say in advance when we're doing it,
Now
right?
my ray gun does more damage. Soon bird from your uppers shall come.
Yeah, I'm down for that. But like, are people gonna show up for it? Thanks, Shrek.
Hey, Brad, how long before you think you end up in here?
Oh, a long time, unless I run into a baby with a ray gun. But what are the odds of that?
Finally, the way out.
Yeah, I don't, like media share is a big risk. That's the thing. Is like, there's a good chance it might just not be good.
Come on, you apes! Press those lines! Maintain your intervals!
Bite my anus. Stay.
Yeah.
Yo, Lemon, thank you.
Second race of during the marathon and coming up on 2 years. Can't
go.
wait to see what comes next.
Thanks, man. It's been a great time. I'm still willing to go as long as you guys want to go. Why lower the sub goal? It hasn't been lowered. It's the same sub goal, but there's no decay involved. We had to do this because the decay was getting too vicious and people's subs weren't counting toward the goal. That's the best way I can summarize it. people weren't motivated to sub because of the decay, and people who were subbing were getting fucked over because the decay was fucking them over. So we had to do a static sub goal where that's not going to go up or down based on decay.
At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. How ironic. Angel of Mercy meets Angel of Death. How ironic. Angel of Mercy meets Angel of Death.
What's the plot?
Damn. I was gonna ask her out
Stewie's
later.
plot, he's trying to defeat Bertram. He has to go inside Peter's balls or something. Brian has to like clear his name with the police, and Peter is just a fucking maniac and just tries to kill everybody.
Die already.
You just like the Peter levels, you literally just go around beating the shit out of everybody in the town.
I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid! This calls for a sexy party.
Let's go. Alright, here we go.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat...
Yeah, this is the same level that we keep getting stuck on.
The youngest child to the oldest
We're learning a lot, though.
None shall escape my fists of fury. Stupid trash can. Look at it over there. Big ass slug.
Stop it.
Now let's try out our new tech.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato. Holy Christ!
Holy Christ! God, thank fucking God. Yes, let's go.
Just like in the nursing home. So, Mr. Belvedere has corrupted the police force, eh?
What is his pattern? Holy shit, what is he doing? Oh shit, wait, go to left side? Okay. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go! You just assault people, like that's the whole game. It's so dumb. Okay, I understand why that wasn't working now.
Hey, you!
No!
No one gets hurt much.
Oh, let's go. Wait. Okay, shit, that's bad. Someone's got fucking... Dude, if you aggro them, it's just over, man. Fuck, alright, well, we're getting further. Shit, dude. You gotta just, like, you gotta get one of them down as soon as possible, man. No, she doesn't take hits from kicks. You have to punch her. The cops are actually... Oh, fuck, I got hit. Jesus, man. It was an okay attempt, yeah. I took a hit from that, wow. Yeah, but it's gonna be crazy when we get past it, though. I'm going the wrong way.
the nursing home. Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Mike.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna get it this time. We have to, right? Like, we're so close. Yeah, no more sub DK. We're just doing individual sub goals.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word. But it's not kid.
My ray gun just needs...
How long is it taking us to get to Peter?
Get that door unlocked.
Like 15 minutes, maybe?
Ray to force Lewis to do it.
It's pretty quick. Like, it's not taking that long. I don't think there are trash cans or mailboxes to pick up in the area that I'm struggling on, though. But yeah, we can use that for other areas, sure.
But how about targeting our enemies with a lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! I have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and its own.
Alright, word.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! Help!
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Yo, what's up?
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
Every moment is a Family Guy funny moment. How's Family Guy going? We're getting a lot of Peter runs, but we're not getting past it. Every time we lose, we learn something, though.
They should name it after me.
Get a little bit better.
Ooh, death is here.
Like one of these times, we're just gonna power through.
Hey, keep on it. We have a cold brown. Baby with a ray gun. Help!
All right, you medical maggots. This is the big one.
Ah, right in the scapula.
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that. My ray gun blasts ricochet off these walls at useful angles. But sniffing glue during geometry class gave it.
Oh, my duodenum. Code Brown. Ah, right in the scapula.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking good.
Oh man, look at him
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may...
How dare you defy me? Oh!
While normally I will be overjoyed.
Come on, man. We gotta be consistent. We gotta be consistently getting these runs to Peter. What, like in the game or in the show? The Peter shit is fucking funny, man.
And then, you know, whenever it's convenient. Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top.
Shit, man.
Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Now,
This is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Victory's mine! Oh, the pain!
I want morphine! Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna burst! Oh, the babies! Poor babies!
I just want to say, like, again, like, thank you guys for really just, like, making that big push for 30K. It's just so sick. And we got it, like, multiple times, too. Like, we got 30K so many times during this marathon. It was just awesome to see. We got 30K, like, 5 times. And we can still get it more times, too. But, like, there'll never be one like the first one. Just fighting the decay for the first one and beating the timer before all those subs dropped was just, like, actually just one of the coolest things that's ever happened. If not the coolest thing that's ever happened on this stream. So yeah, I want you guys to remember, like, regardless of what happens to the marathon, like, that'll forever be, like, one of the best moments ever for me. There's still plenty of time to have other great moments, too. We have no idea what's to come. Like, a month ago, we would never have guessed that, like, 30K would have happened the way that it did. We had to fight so hard to get it. Made for a really memorable moment. Like, there were a lot of things that wouldn't have happened if the marathon ended a month ago, for sure. So yeah, just don't... I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, celebrate, but don't act like it's over, because there's still plenty of shit we can do. There's still plenty of games we can play. I just bought a bunch of games. We can do new challenges. We don't have to do no-hits of everything. We don't have to even do challenges. We can just do any playthrough. I'm down for whatever.
Go brown! This is not a drill!
The MRI machine. It's it. What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he
Is there anything
doing
you're going to change about your regular streams? I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Hey, wanna play doctor?
I think it's going to be a while until we have normal streams again. I don't think we want to go back to normal, man. Like, I really don't think we do. I'm having fun doing this. I mean, that's just like... The view count tells me that people are enjoying it as well. There's nothing that says interest like people watching a stream. And that wasn't happening before we were doing this, so... No idea if they'll be back for what I was doing before, but it doesn't matter to me. Dude, we already beat the game, like... Get off the movie, man. It's been like 2 weeks now.
Don't let anyone see.
I've given you guys plenty of chances to vote for it to be played, and nobody wants it to be played. It's over. I understand that, like, we grow attached to the games that we watch on stream. Like, there are people asking for Incredibles back. There are people asking for Movie back. People were asking for The Sims to come back and so forth. But you have to understand, like... Yeah, you may not be used to the variety on this stream, but now that there is variety, things come and go, and if you're not here for them, it's like, there's not much I can really do. I'm just gonna stream for a subathon at least. I'm gonna stream whatever people want me to watch, want me to play. Right now, this is just overwhelmingly popular. People want this right now, so I'm down to do this until the next thing becomes popular.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Whatever you guys want. We got a pretty strong community. Like, we're not like playing new releases or stuff. We just want like all these random games, and I think it's cool that we can like agree on these stuff too. Like, if we couldn't agree on these random games, it probably wouldn't work. But the fact that like so many people wanted Incredibles and so many people wanted Family Guy and so forth makes it work pretty well.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
Marathon alive until Cosmic Shake. That'd be something, man. But I'm down. I thought about it. I'm down. Like, if you guys want this marathon to last until Cosmic Shake, we'll have so much momentum going into that. Cosmic Shake is the new SpongeBob game that's coming out, like, very early next year, I think.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible.
We can make it to October, man. Like, it's just crazy. With the new sub combos, like, it legitimately can be a huge game changer. We are just waiting on the timer to get fixed, that's all. Like, this current timer is still, like, good for now, but the comboing, when people give 5 subs and the subs become worth more time, that shit's fucking cracked, man. We need that shit to get back on the stream as soon as possible. I'm down to do it manually later. Would you play a Pokemon? Yeah, I like Pokemon. I'd like to integrate it to my stream at some point. I just don't know what I want to do with it. But yeah, until the Price is Right is automatic, we have to do it manually. If you guys want to do the Price is Right later, though, I'm down.
They couldn't see me at all.
We might have to, because the timer is getting pretty low, but... You know, I want to play this right now. I think that you guys want to play this, right? I don't know, we can take a vote.
Another clue. Nice.
You want more Prices Right? Pretty much what happens is like a fire sale where, like, you guys combo subs to get more time per sub.
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you.
Price is Right with media share, maybe? No, the Price is Right, or the Price is Shift, what are we calling it? The Price is Shift. I don't know, none of them are good.
Hey, son.
Neither of them are good.
Help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place and I'm trapped in it. I need 3 machine parts to fix it.
The Shift is Right.
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right
It all
now.
sounds bad, though.
I'm so glad to see the nurses have found something constructive to do with this mess.
Math is math. This really just does control like shit, man.
Lou's been cooking again. Ah, no, that's right. I went there. Shoddy workmanship. I find better.
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The fat has reached the nipple line.
Forecast for tomorrow.
Starting to kind of figure this out, I think. It's so, like, it's so jank. You gotta really direct hit these things to actually take them down. Let's go.
More antiquated material. Modern medicine.
Holy crap, I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
Part 3 of the machine.
Yeah.
I did play this as a kid. I played it as a teenager. Thanks, Pasties. Let's go. Guys, 1 hour is a lot of time, man. There's plenty of shit we can do in an hour.
Hey, Brad, how long before you
If it goes under an hour, we might have to switch to the Price is Right. Because hell, it's getting late. Mondays are hard, man. Mondays are tough for subs and viewership, but we're still cranking. We still got a good number of people here. I mean, shit, this would have ended way earlier if it... Like, we were at, like, what? We were at an hour and a half when I got on today. We've been holding it down. People still want it, man. How many subs do I have now? No idea. It's gonna be pretty stable, though. It's gonna be consistently teetering in the upper 29,000s. It's gonna just be consistently up in the 29,000s. Just gonna go up and down very slowly. But it doesn't matter because, again, like, the sub pacing makes it so we're going to just have consistent sub count. We're not going to be able to rise in sub count. We're not on pace. So it's irrelevant now. We hit 30k. We pushed hard for it. We're teetering up and down between 29k and 30k the past couple of days. That means that we've hit our we stagnated when it comes to subs, so now we're just gonna have sub goals, like individual sub goals.
Bite my anus. Stack.
You can probably still see it on Twitch tracker. Again, like, we're just gonna be teetering up and below 30,000, because that's the pace that we're on. It's gonna be like that for however long the marathon continues to go on. We're just gonna be consistently stuck at 30K. We labbed it out, y'all. Like, we figured this out, like, almost a month ago. 80 seconds per sub for an entire month would get us 30K. Like, guaranteed. And we did it. We fucking did it. Now we've entered a new phase. We've entered a new phase with a new timer that's being built right now. Or rebuilt, I guess, with the comboing. Has your opinion on movie changed at all? Yeah, I think it's even worse than the last time I played it.
I don't remember her being on.
Incredibles is weird though. Incredibles, like, mechanically is worse than I remembered, but like the music is really good. The graphics are really, really good in that game. It's still pretty silly, you know, it's, I don't know. There's not much more to say about Man.
What the hell's wrong with this?
Fascinating. Did you not watch the marathon? Did you not see how dumb that game was?
Damn, I hate these last minute editions.
Movie was fucking broken, dude. You just lose runs to fake slam and fake ring, and the whole game was just fake. The whole game was fake. Dude, my fucking throat can't do it. I gotta stop trying. I need to just rest.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
It's like an automatic voice crack for me. My voice is too deep.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury.
Holy crap!
Damn you, Belvedere! You've corrupted both the young and the old. Stupid trash can. Look at it over there, being all smart.
Stop it.
Alright, see, I see what you're saying with the trash can. Oh, fuck.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Oh, that didn't do shit. It's not a one-hit kill. Sticking to the plan. Dude, the AI is just insane. It's the right side, right? Don't kick me. I need her to stop moving. I shouldn't have done that. The granny was not a threat.
Oh crap! Ah, you bastard!
I think the combo just works on them. No, they have super armor on their first, like, wince. We need to lad this again. We need to lad this again.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging
Fuck.
grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury.
Yeah, we gotta lad this again.
Stupid trash can. Look at it over there, being all smart.
Hey, video games are supposed to hurt.
Yeah, we hit 30K multiple times. Thank you, man.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
We need to get them before they notice us. For some reason, she didn't notice me. Maybe she notices when you're like... Yeah, it's like there's super armor on her, man. You can step a little bit. Holy shit. Okay. That's very generous. That's very generous. Okay. I'm starting to remember how generous that is. Alright, that's cool. We got it this time. It is. To not get hit a single time? Oh yeah, absolutely. You're not supposed to beat the game without being hit. No, you have to clear everybody. Wait, you think so?
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long
Yeah, it would be dope, but I really don't care if that happens or not. I just want people to know, like, I want my audience to know what happened here when it's eventually over. It feels like you guys want it to end. Like, if you want the marathon to end, just tell me what you want me to do, because it's a subathon, you know? I feel like some people are talking like they want it to be over. And then we're gonna go back to Battle for Bikini Hell, and you just pop in once a month to say hi and stop watching again. Is that what we're doing? Like, you guys don't fucking want that shit. I know you don't.
I must find a way to reach the roof. I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! I'll have to go all Black Hawk down on it. Destroy the remote.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tony.
That's not what I meant by a push,
People are just negative. I don't understand why there's so much negativity. What, is it because the number says 27 and not 30,000? It had to be this way. That's the one fallout that we didn't foresee, is that this marathon was only supposed to go on for a week and then I uncapped it. So there was going to be a point when we stagnated in subs, and people don't understand that apparently. When the sub stagnation starts, we have to use individual new sub goals instead of like every single sub on the counter. Because the sub counter is not going to go up anymore, it's just going to stay where it is. You can't do a sub goal if the sub counter is staying where it is. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way, man. I want to play Battle again, but I don't want to lose this. This is fucking awesome. We have like 3 or 4 games coming in the mail that we all were excited about.
How dare you defy me?
I've offered to do Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns in this marathon, and it's gotten shut down every time I brought it up. That's what tells me that when this is over, it's actually just over. You know what I mean? Like, once this is over, the people who are just being negative and saying, oh, are you going to do something else when this is over? They're not going to show up for that something else. They're not going to be anywhere in sight. Focus on the people who are enjoying this shit, man. Don't be one of the people who's being negative.
I'm melting! This is not a drill!
Enemy sighted.
This is not a drill!
Oh man, look at him squirm.
Yeah, people freaking out over 1 hour. Clearly they haven't seen the timer under 10 seconds. It's just... This is where things get interesting, man. This is where things get interesting. This is the first time our community's ever done a subathon. A lot of people who are joining the community now have never seen it.
While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters. Victory is mine! I need a condenser.
Yeah, we're under an hour.
And a coil from an MRI machine.
Some people just want it to end. Fuck them, man. Fuck people who want our marathon to end. I'm not tolerating that. It's just gonna literally be the same. It's the same thing. It's like, I don't care what you enjoy me watching me do or play, whether it's editing videos or playing a Spyro game or playing Friday or speedrunning Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's the same shit when you come in here and you're like, oh, not SpongeBob? Where's SpongeBob? It's like, dude, you're not entitled to me streaming anything. I'm not streaming for you if you're not here. I only stream for the people who are here. And I know the majority of people who are here right now want this. We've been taking polls. This is the only day we didn't take a poll because, like, it's been like a full day and this is like kind of supposed to be the main thing that we're doing right now. So I wanted to try to get a lot of this off and get people back into it. I am fucking happy. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Everything in my life is going right now. There's nothing in my life that's going wrong right now. Literally nothing. I want you guys to have fun watching my stream. That's all I want. We happy, Huel?
The doctor said there might be explosive complications. Do you know what that means? Okay, let's make the barricade. Whatever it is, we've got to stop it.
Thank you, Colton, for the 5 gifted, man. Let's go. And guys, like, again, if we want to do the prices right, because the timer is still broken, like, this timer is fine, but the combo timer is broken. We gotta get the combo timer is gonna be fixed in like an hour, probably. It's gonna be automatic at that point. The sub goals are gonna be completely automatic, or the sub comboing. We can do it manually, just to get enough time to have another chance at doing that, but we gotta figure it out, man.
This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blasts more accurately.
I've got a lot of things going on in my personal life that are really good right now. This is going really well right now. Everything's good. Everything's fucking good. If you're worried about me being happy because I'm not speedrunning a game that makes me miserable, you're just insane. You're as insane as I was for playing that game literally every day. You're just as insane as I was if you think that I'm not happy because I'm not playing the same game for 12 hours a day for 180 people. I mean, like, it's just like insanity. You have nothing to worry about. This is it. I'm having a good time.
MRI machine. It's in use. I should have to find the power switch. A stray blood.
It has been entertaining, and it's not gonna end. Just like, this always happens. This is why I don't like the timer getting low. This always happens. People come in here and start being negative whenever the timer gets low. And it's up to the positive people to fucking help out again, and then once we do that, they just wait for the next time the timer is low. It's like they're trying to get like an I told you so or some shit. Like, dude, we got 30K. Like, we won. And now this is just like fucking like, as long as we want this shit to go on for. As long as we want the madness to continue. And continue making history, like, damn, dude. People don't want this anymore. They're gonna miss it tomorrow. There'll be people, these people who are fucking coming in here saying timer's low, looks like it's over. 2 days from now they'll be like, hey, you're gonna play Family Guy on stream again? I kinda liked when you were doing that. Well, guess what? It's over when the timer hits 0. That's the whole fucking point. I'd be scamming people if I kept playing this after the timer hits 0, 'cause that's the whole point. The deal is the variety is over when the timer hits 0. It's not complicated.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible.
I don't know why they crave it either, Bookman. I don't understand why they crave it either. It's so weird. Like, it's just not even like doing a job. It's just like fucking torturing myself for a hobby that I care about.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
And there's plenty of time to do that in the future. There's plenty of time to do that in the future. We don't have to do that now. We have this now. We played Battle for Bikini Bottom every fucking day for 6.5 years.
Why do we do these things to each other?
And you think that a month and a half is too long of just fucking having fun? Like, come on. Thank you, Ryan. Let's go.
You run faster than my stepdad.
Yeah, like, I mean, they're retired until we do it again someday, but like people are gonna miss it. They're gonna think, damn, a month and a half really wasn't that much time. And you're right. You're absolutely right.
Don't you?
You're 100% correct in that assumption. Thank you, Taco. I just know how it's gonna be, man. People are gonna be like, yay, he's speedrunning battle again, and then it's like, oh, okay, I just expect to go on Twitch and see that he's playing the game. I'm not gonna actually watch. I don't care anymore. I don't care that you guys don't want to watch that game. I don't care that I've run it into the ground for 6 straight years. It doesn't bother me. I love playing it. I'll play it because I want to play it. I know we'll still have support because people love the community and we got the little sub goals we can do outside the stream. But like, it's just like, man, I'm not gonna get tricked, man. I'm not gonna get tricked into people fucking pretending like they want to watch that shit when they don't show up for it ever.
I'll need some evidence.
They haven't showed up for that game in 3 years, and I'm just not gonna pretend like it's gonna have some upswing. Because the only reason why that game ever succeeded was because of me and because of my community. That's the only reason why that game was ever able to get viewers, is because of this shit. And now we're just doing this shit, but better and different. It's like, you guys just gotta wake up, man. You gotta wake up and smell the coffee. You gotta wake up and smell the dog. This shit's fucking awesome. It's only been going on for a month and a half, too. And like, we're getting new ideas every single day. We're figuring out the little kinks and the quirks of all the timers and shit. Like, we had another broken timer situation today because we're trying to like upgrade it and have it respond to people doing like again, like there's a 3 for 3 in chat. When the combos are ready later, people matching subs and chaining one singular subs, that's gonna fucking stack up and add like 2 minutes to the timer. Like, I don't care about the sub count anymore. I really just don't. I already told you guys, like, once we get 30k, I'm down to encourage people to go further for another couple of days. But like, the sub count is where it is now. It's fine. I'm just like loving this subathon, man. We don't need to sustain 30,000 subs. We don't need to even sustain 25,000 subs. This is fucking amazing. So yeah, we'll give a little leeway and do like a new phase with the timer comboing stuff. I'm down. I'm so down for that, man. It's just fucking sick. You gotta remember that what we have and what we stand to lose. I do. I do love you guys. If I didn't care about you guys, if I didn't care about this stream and the community holistically, because I don't know any of you personally, this is all parasocial, but if I didn't care about this community and how it feels to stream these games every day, I would just play Battle for Bikini Bottom and be selfish like I was being before. Like, clearly my viewers were burned out of that game. They were so sick of it. And I was just forcing it down their throats every single day and just being a fucking dick. You guys have supported me for years, just hoping that I would do something like this, and here we are doing it. And we're ready to give it up because the timer's at an hour? The timer was at 10 seconds. It's ridiculous. This is who we are, man. This is who we are. It's just always been a fucking comedy act. It's always just been like little challenges here and there. It's never been a serious thing. I was the only person who was taking this shit seriously. And nobody else was fucking seeing it that way. It was only me. It's actually delusional to fucking think that what we have here is just like I expect people to fucking support me for just passively playing SpongeBob every day. It's insane. Like, I was absolutely entitled to your support, and I don't feel that way anymore. That's why I value this subathon, because it's a true measurement of how well I'm actually doing as a streamer. Thank you, Late Night. This is the only objective measurement to how entertaining this shit is, that people want it so badly that we keep doing it. Thank you, Pasties. And that's why, like, every fucking day I'm motivated to get on here and stream 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad, how long
It doesn't feel forced anymore. This does not feel forced.
Oh, a long time.
There are gonna be, again, like, it's just like Incredibles, right? It's just like Incredibles where we switched the Twitch Plays game, and we switched the main poll game, and people were like, oh, it's not gonna last, the timer's getting low. And then we figured it out. We figured out new Twitch Plays games, we figured out variety content to mix in with the other games. And now it's like this time, it's like, oh, the timer, the combo timer is broken. Oh, the timer's low. Oh, we're stagnating at subs. Which we knew was going to happen, and I told you guys was going to happen for the past month. But it's okay, like, we just have to, it's seeing is believing, right? We just have to see it happen to believe it. So it's like, oh, why aren't you showing your sub count anymore? Because the sub count's irrelevant. It's going to stay at 30k. It's just gonna stick at 30K for the rest of the time we do this marathon. Unless the stream starts blowing up again. We blew up to being able to sustain 30,000 subs throughout this whole course of this thing. If it happens again, it'd be awesome. But the only way it happens again is if we get to Cosmic Shake. If we get to Cosmic Shake, then this shit's gonna crank to like 50K or some shit. I don't expect that. The marathon's not a failure if we don't get to that. But I'm down for it. I wasn't sure if I was down for it or not, because I was like, oh, I want to get back to speedrunning, but like, I don't fucking care anymore. I just want what you guys want, and like, when people show up, when 700 people show up on a fucking Monday during a school year to watch me play Family Guy, like, you guys are here for me and the rest of the people here. You guys aren't here for whatever game we're playing. It doesn't have to be one forced game. That's just like, it is what it is, man. It's time to just be real with ourselves. Like, this is what the stream is. It's always been this way. You just didn't know it until now. It's always been like, oh, he's putting on the funny glasses, he's putting on the funny headset. He has the funny costume. He's doing a challenge in this game. He's playing a new game. This is everything you've ever asked for in one marathon, and it doesn't have to end as long as the timer doesn't hit 0. Just think about it, guys. It's like, it's ridiculous to say, like, you're ready to go back. There is no going back. You guys all know there's no going back.
Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Even if we go back, there's still no going back. You guys know. There's like, it's never gonna be the same after this shit. There's no pretending. We can deny it. We can just go back to fucking mediocrity and just fucking around. Just doing whatever. Like, it's just like, there's no going back, man. There's no going back. I've never seen so much support for anything I've ever done.
Come on, die already.
It's just, it's great.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
The only goal here is to have fun.
Calls for a sexy party.
Also, look at this. We're consistently getting to Peter now.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
I'm not gonna reward 30K by giving up the marathon. That doesn't make any sense. That literally makes no sense.
None shall escape my fists of fury.
I made the timer easier, and we're gonna get the new update really soon. Like, within the hour, we're getting the new timer update. It's gonna be fucking sick. We got to 30K, now we're just, you know... Now we can make some adjustments and make this fun. Even more fun than we've already been having. Wait, he aggroes just by going near him? Okay, that delayed hit is really fucking good. That's a really fucking good strat. What's up, Sailor? How did he tanked it? That was kind of bullshit. Kick. Well, she kicked. Dude. Hold on, if I drop kick the old people, they die in one hit. What is up with her? Why am I having trouble with her now?
Hey, stop it!
That hitbox is just fucking insane, dude. Like, how do we deal with this?
Just like at the nursing home.
Yo, what the hell? Oh, right, wrong side.
Oh, call for backup.
Yeah, because the sub counter is irrelevant. It was just staying the same. Like, the sub counter was not moving up or down. That's why we switched it. Because, again, like, people don't understand, like, how the sub decay works. It always has to be explained. Why are we getting so many subs and the counter's not going up? Because we peaked.
Oh, marvelous. I see you
Sub count peaked. Now it's just about the marathon now. I'll see you tomorrow if there is a tomorrow, man.
William got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
Exactly. The sprint is over. That's a great way of putting it. The sprint for 30K is all we've been doing for the past month. Now it's all about the timer, exactly.
I must find a way to reach the
That's why we're doing the combo system now.
And then perhaps work on a sweet tan.
I'm actually gonna DM Lobo and see like how it's going. Yeah, the combo is broken right now, but I can do it manually if you guys are interested.
It's there for a reason.
If we get anybody in chat who's interested in starting us off with 5 subs, 10 subs, like if we see enough interest, I can switch over to like doing it manually for a bit. I can do that. Yes, we're interested? I'm confused. Yes to what?
One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in the...
If anybody's interested in getting a combo started, I can do it manually.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun. Oof. That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
You know, I have to come out to this
I have no idea what the sub count is now. It's probably somewhere between like 29.5 and 20 and 30K. It's gonna go up and down. Discord. Try it out in 2 minutes, pushing changes. Okay. Hell yeah, man.
Alright, you medical faggots. This is the big one. Time to earn our...
Oh! My duodenum!
So we have a timer. The timer that we have right now is the one we've been using for the past month. But there's a new timer that we're working on that is going to reward people for comboing subs. Now that we reach 30K, I don't really care if the sub count drops to like fucking 25K or some shit. Like, I really don't care. Like, we're not gonna go higher than this probably. It's all about just the marathon now and sustaining the timer, so we're trying to make it more fun. We're trying to incentivize by allowing people to combo subs for more time on the timer. So for example, if you get a bunch of subs together, the timer goes from awarding we're gonna probably start at 80 seconds or something. 80 seconds per sub. If we get like 5 combo, then it rewards 1 minute and 30 seconds per sub, and then if we get like 10 more, it goes to 140 and so forth. You know, it's gonna. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna combo. Exactly.
Look at him squirm.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination.
It's been working pretty well at 70 seconds for the first 5 subs though, so I think we should keep it at that. Like, it's 70 seconds for the first 5 subs, and everything after that is 80 or higher. So like, what we've been doing is like, holy shit, I almost died. Yeah, 5 subs within 5 minutes. Then the next subs add 80 seconds for the next 10 subs. Then if we get past that tier, then
I need a condenser
we get to
from an
90
electron
seconds
microscope
per
and a
sub
coil
for
from an
like
MRI machine.
20 minutes, yeah.
And then, whenever it's
Guys, we have an hour, an entire hour, and it's prime time. It's a Monday, it's tough, but we'll get it.
Not at all. In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed to real-
Also, the combo timer is getting fixed, so
Now this is what I'm talking about. Me on
we'll be
the
getting
big
that up.
Screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Yeah, I woke up in a cold sweat to the timer low today because the combo timer broke and then it just kept breaking all day and like it's a big technical mess. But I will take a look at it. 1 second.
Security, there is a man in a red and yellow floral shirt stuck in the nurse's shower. Security to the nurse's shower, please.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get this set up. Lobo's changing something. Lobo's changing something.
Oh, Lord. It feels like I'm gonna give birth to a football team.
The combo is gonna be up soon though. Like it's gonna be up soon. If we were to start it at 80 seconds per sub, I don't know, man. Like, it might just be like the combo timer might be too low. Like, 5 minutes is a very short amount of time. I think we should do 10 minutes. I think it should be 10 minutes. Maybe.
The doctor said there might be explosives.
5 minutes, like, creates urgency, though. I don't know. I have a good feeling about the combo timer the way that it currently is. No, 1 minute each level would just fucking, we'd be here forever. We would actually just be here fucking forever. That wouldn't even be interesting. The timer would just be at fucking 30 hours every day. What we were doing last night was working really well. I think we should just stick with it. Last night we were doing the current algorithm. Or it could just be like the sub goals. Like we can do like 5, 10, 15, and then like 25. I don't know. 15, then 30.
Enemy sighted.
It's like 50 is a lot. We can do like 5, 10, 15, and then 30. Because I noticed that like the 10 is really easy to get. We kind of struggle with the 20. I feel like 15 might be good. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Lobo that. Yes, then we get a total of 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it takes 60 subs to get. Yeah. I think that's way more encouraging. We've had some time to test it out today, too.
A stray blast could destroy the equipment. I must use mind control. What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Hey, wanna play doctor? Are you the head nurse? Hey, wanna play doctor?
Oh God! Why am I still alive?
Yeah, I think that like 50 subs is like pretty discouraging for a lot of people. Like, we want to, especially right now, we want people to consistently be gunning for the 2 minutes per sub. I think that 15 is really easy, and then, like, if you make it that far, can probably push it to the 30.
Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows, like martinis.
If the final level had a sub amount to reset the timer, that would be neat.
Up past the secret underground lab.
Oh! That's a good, that's a fucking good, that's a good idea.
What this place needs is a Papa-san chair.
Yeah. No, that's like actually like a really good idea. So if you get 50 subs within 5 minutes, then you keep the 2 minute. That's really okay. That's good. I like that a lot. That's a fucking fantastic idea. Why didn't I think of that? Jesus. That's a great idea.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen.
You should probably put your total sub counts on there. Why? What's the point? You know that it's going to be like between 29 and 30k.
For a short period of time.
Like, it doesn't matter. What's interesting about the total sub count now? We hit 30k. We're not going higher than that.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Why do we do these things to each other?
What's the point? People just get discouraged by the sub count going up and down constantly. There's no point in showing it. Just see it on Twitch tracker. That's what's been happening, Shift Beater. It's exactly what's been happening.
Money.
We lost momentum because of that
My
shit.
hat came in today and I've got to say, it looks bitchin'. I can't believe how many more bitches I am going to pull with this thing.
Let's go, man.
Attention
It is
all
pretty
officers.
sick.
Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
Alright, Lobo is saying that like he's not going to be able to add that feature today.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
But we're going to get it hopefully later. Try it out? Okay. Alright, cool. Let's try it. Alright. So, this is the combo timer that we've been talking about. Hey, we gotta fix this shit. Okay. Let's set the timer to 50 minutes. Not 50 hours, 50 minutes. And the widget URL is going to be the marathon. Okay, cool. All right. So this is what we've been talking about all day. Should be working now. All right, so I'll explain it again for those of you who weren't here for it. How this works. Every 5 subs that you give starts the timer up for the combo. So you give 5 subs, the combo starts up at 80. I feel like we should change the values. I think that we should do... Thank you, James. Yeah, you see the thing at the bottom? 1 out of 5 subs until it adds 120. Did it add time, Lobo? I think it did. Yeah, we're testing it. It added time? Okay, it's probably working. Yeah. So, we also got the change through where, like, it only takes 15 to get to... Yeah, I don't think we have to adjust the time because it's a lot easier to get to the +2 minutes now. Alright, so... We need 4 more subs in the next 4 minutes, and then we get to level 2. Which is going to add 80 seconds to the timer. And then if we get 10 subs during that time, we get to the next level after that, which gives us 90 seconds per.
This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
And that's only going to be like 15 to get to the level after that now. But again, guys, like, we don't want to lose the marathon. We're still having fun. We got more games coming in the mail to play. It sucks that you gotta play them on disc and you have to get them in the mail, but it is what it is.
Something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Don't worry, I can make it hot.
Yeah, James started the combo. We only need 4 subs to continue that combo. This is exactly what we were doing last night, except it's, you know, automatic now.
If I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
This is the difference between another hour of the stream and another week of the stream right now. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be a big hit. This is the difference between another hour and another week. This combo timer right here.
Cabinet is that filed in again?
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
The time has not come. Somebody time that guy out.
Give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place and I'm trapped in it.
I don't know, I don't get the loss of enthusiasm from specific people who are just coming in here to be negative. When this marathon keeps going, you're welcome to watch, but man, it's a little cringe. Yeah, no negativity. People just don't understand how this combo system works.
Has Lewis been cooking again? Ha! Oh, that's right. I went there. Shoddy workmanship. I find better for...
We're not gonna let it end, man.
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The fat has reached the nipple line.
Forecast for tomorrow. A few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom.
That's fucking bullshit. I barely touched that. It's kind of unfair. Thank you, Kitten. Let's go. It's kind of unfair how, like, you have to, like, hit the fucking thing, literally, like, needle precision with this bullet, and it can just hit you all around like that. Thank you, Keith. We only need 2 more subs to get to level 2. Blast. Yeah, that's BS. That is BS. Yeah, guys, We need 2 more subs and we can start this combo. Trust me, man. The combo system last night was fucking cracked. We hardly had any people here doing shit, and we got the timer up to 14 hours. You just have to believe that we know what we're doing, man. And it's even easier now. We fine-tuned it. We have fine-tuned it. As opposed to 85 subs to get to level 5, it's only 60 subs now to get to level 5. That's so doable. Can we switch games? I mean, we can. Thanks, Peter. Okay. You have 5 minutes of the current tier to get to the next one. We need 10 subs. We can do a vote. What games would you guys like to see? Throw some ideas out. I'm down to switch games. Thank you, Jones. Thank you, Jones. We need 9 subs. I'll do Fake Buddy for 3 subs each. I don't have Nemo. Nemo's a sub goal, by the way. Madagascar is coming in the mail. Quiplash can maybe be a thing. Three subs per Fake Buddy. Fake Buddy is incredible. It's like no cheese, but Fake Buddy. Quiplash is a good idea. Would people buy into Quiplash 2 subs per? Do you think we'd be able to get that going? Who in this chat is willing to buy in 2 subs per Quiplash? Because that's going to combo too. That's going to combo as well. I'll put Quiplash on the list if it's something that people are interested in. How many people want to continue watching Family Guy? How many people are interested in Family Guy? Thank you, Anonymous, for the 2.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andy.
I don't know if you saw my message, but I used to have depression until in talking to this girl, but just recent it's not going very well, and I think that depression is coming again, so if I'm not talking that much is because I might be crying in my bed if everyone would be worried. Sorry for that, but yeah.
The thing is, man, like,
I must find a way to reach the roof.
I'm not trying to make you, like feel bad or anything, but you probably were still depressed when you were with that girl, because if things aren't going well and it's like, it's making you feel bad, like, the first thing you have to do is work on yourself, man, because if you're relying on somebody else to make you feel happy, like, it's probably just superficial. You gotta, like, take some time for yourself, treat yourself nice, be your own best friend, take yourself out to eat, learn a new hobby, get good at something, build some confidence in yourself. But yeah, like, if it was just the person making you feel happy, then you gotta, like, find, like, real happiness, you know?
Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey,
because if she's carrying all the weight, that could also be why things aren't going well. If you want things to go well in that relationship, you have to work on yourself and support yourself, so you're not making somebody else do the work for you. If you really care about them, you'll do that too. Thank you, Candy, for the 200 bits. But you can still save the run, man. You can still save it. You just gotta, you know, you gotta treat yourself like you're your own best friend. Not just focus on everybody else. You gotta live in your own world. Be delusional. It's fun.
How dare you defy me?
We only need 5 subs in the next 90 seconds. We only need 5 subs in the next 90 seconds to get 90 seconds per sub. You think bits are broken? Would you be able to manually set it at 13? Everything's broken, man. Now is the fucking time. Now is the time to get the timer up. You're gonna give up and we have all this cool shit coming? We have all these new games coming. We had the new timer. It's just like giving the combos and shit. We only need 5 subs to get this next. Yeah, exactly. We only need 5 fucking subs to get 90 seconds per sub added. This is how we save it, man. This is how we save it, team. 1 sub at a time. 1 single sub at a time. We can get those 5 subs. Thank you, Sausage. We only need 4 more. Come on, guys. He started us off. Don't leave him hanging. We can do this. We can fucking save this shit. This is the time. This is the time. Keith, thank you.
Yeah.
We only need a few more. We only need 3 more. Crazy, let's go. Let's fucking go. We made it to the next level. Alright, we only need 15. We only need 13 subs. We only need 13 subs for every single sub to be worth 1 minute and 40 seconds in this marathon. Keep going, guys. The next tier is right there. It's literally free. Only 13 subs in the next 5 minutes. Don't wait, though. If you wait too long, people are going to get discouraged. We gotta do it. Don't let the timer run down. Focus on that 5-minute timer. That's how long the combo lasts for. If you lose the combo, we're not getting 90 seconds per sub, and we don't have a chance of moving up to 1 minute and 40 seconds per sub.
Yeah.
Keith, let's go. Thank you. Exactly. This is the big push. Keith, thank you. We only need 12 more subs to get up to 1 minute and 40 per sub. If we make it to the big 2 minutes, that's how we fucking save this shit, man. This is Family Guy. This is Shrek. This is Finding Nemo. This is Madagascar. This is every game that we're trying to play. It's fucking fuck it, Spyro. Whatever games we're trying to play. Portal. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Video games are fucking whack. It's all about the community. Thank you, Highest of Noon. Thank you again, Keith. We only need 11 more subs. Grapes, thank you. We need 10 more subs. 10 more subs and we get 1 minute and 40 seconds per sub. Any game you can possibly imagine. Any game you can possibly imagine. Also, guys, bits are broken right now. If you have bits, you can take advantage of that. It's, again, we're suffering from technical issues. Take advantage of the technical issues. Focus on that fucking combo, man. We need 5 more subs for the next combo. Excuse me, 10 more subs. We're at 5 out of 15. We're running out of time. We only have a few minutes left for this combo. This is legitimately the difference between another month of streaming and another hour of streaming. This right here, these 10 subs. This is really fucking big, guys. These next 10 subs that we get in the next 2 minutes. This is the difference between another month and another hour. We have to hit this combo. This combo is what's gonna save us, man. This combo is what's gonna save us, man. We only have 2.5 minutes left to hit it, though. I'll play whatever games we have, man. We'll add more. Thank you, Taco. We only have... Okay, Magna, thank you for the 5. We only need 5 more subs. We gotta get them quickly, though. We only have 2 minutes for 5 subs. If we get those 5 subs in 2 minutes, then subs become 1 minute and 40 per. 1 minute and 40 per. That's a lot, man. I just got hit. I can't believe I just got hit off of that. Fuck. Oh, 3 more subs? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
The timer bugged out. It's flashing the wrong time. He's rebooting it. Just, again, guys, remember how bad the timer was the first month of this shit? The first month of this shit that was like, it was like not working at all. It's okay, we'll make it. Just think about what's on the other side. We only need 3 more subs in 1 minute. Don't let this deal drop, guys. We need this 1 minute and 40 second per sub deal. We need this. 3 subs, that's it. Only 3 subs. Shaku, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Kitten. Let's go. Lobo's taking care of it, guys.
Yeah.
Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to
Lobo's taking care of the timer, don't worry. If it's not adding time, we're gonna add it all back. It's all good. Don't worry about what the timer says. Yeah, exactly. We only need 1 more. 1 more sub. We need 1 sub in 40 seconds to get to the next level. We need this 1 sub. This 1 sub might be the difference between a fucking... Like, again, if people don't see this in action, they're not going to believe in it. And this is truly the difference between 1 more hour and 1 more week or 1 more month. Thank you. Thank you, Sum. We only have... Okay, shit, we got it. Gold Dust, thank you.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks.
We have 5
Good
minutes
thing
to
my
get
bribes at City
30
Hall
subs,
paid
and then
off.
we get 2 minutes per
Don't forget
sub.
to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on
Alright,
television.
should be fixed
However,
now.
This is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed.
Alright, we only
I'll get more
need
power-ups for my
26
ray
more
gun.
subs. And remember, if we don't make it to the 5th tier, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. If we don't make it to tier 5, we still have 1:40 per sub. If you're gonna give a sub, right now is the chance. Like, right now is the best time to do it.
Glide apparatus.
Right now is the best time. Because every single sub that you give is worth... Can you add those 10 minutes, Lobo?
How dare you defy me?
Every single sub that you give right now is worth 1:40 seconds.
You know, I have to come out to
That's
the
like week
hospital
2 of the
so
marathon.
often.
We were
You
fucking
should name it
coasting.
after me.
Thank you, Lex. Every sub that you give is worth 1:40 seconds right now for the next 3.5 minutes. If we manage to get 30 subs, then they're gonna be worth 2 minutes each.
My duodenum! Victory is mine! If I destroy that red junction box,
I can't believe that just happened. This marathon can be whatever you want it to be, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kay. Every sub that you give is worth 1:40 seconds. You want the music? Do you guys just want to go full screen? At this point, I think we're just going full screen. Do you guys want full screen or do you want Family Guy? You guys want the music. You guys want the music. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. It's rough right now. I think that people just don't understand. They just don't understand how powerful this new timer is. We're not focused on getting 30K. We're not focused on getting like whatever total number is. It doesn't matter. All that we're focused on right now is keeping this fucking fun marathon going. That's it. That's all that we care about right now. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me just get these things on. We still have time on this one. We need more subs for it though. We might drop back down to the next tier. That's okay if we do. We might drop back down. It's all good. Thank you, Crescent. Every sub you give right now is giving 1:40 seconds. Right now. Every sub you get in is giving 1:40 seconds. We only have 1 more minute of this though. Every sub that you give is worth 1:40 seconds right now. Where is this? Here it is. It's still giving 140. This is the deal. Thank you, Nova. We have 30 seconds left of 2 minutes per sub. We have 20 seconds left. Again, we're also testing the new timer as well. Yeah, man, get him in. Get him in while we still have time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mysterian. That counts too as well. Thank you, Shulk, for the prime. Let's go.
Birthday, I hired a clown do party tricks, but sadly he didn't show up. However, to my shock, SHiFT arrived and offered to attempt an Incrediman no-hit, but, unsurprisingly, he got hit every attempt. It was the best backup clown performance we could have asked for.
Guys, this is how we do it. This is how we save the stream. Because I know that we still want this marathon. I know that we're still having fun. I'm still having fun. We're getting all these new games in the mail. They're all older games, so we gotta like wait for them to come in and shit. We'll come up with new ideas for things to do with them, absolutely. But this right here is the key. This marathon timer is the key. All we gotta do is get 5 subs to start off this deal. James, thank you for the 1. Okay, you see that counter? 1 out of 5 subs until subs add 120. Subs become worth more if we get 5 subs in a row. But we have 5 minutes to get 5 subs. We can absolutely do that though. We have 5 minutes to get 5 subs. Music doesn't go on until we reach the first tier. Thank you, Arson. There we go. There's also testing the new timer as well. Oh, please tell me it worked. There it is. Okay. 2 out of 5. We need 3 more subs in the next 4 minutes. Basics, thank you. Make sure you share your resub message when you get it. Movie Enthusiast, thank you for the 10. Okay. We just bumped up a bunch of tiers. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. The moment when we save the stream. This is the moment when we save the stream. Every sub.
Yeah.
Wait, why didn't it add more? Hey Lobo, what's going on with the fucking... It should be at 2 out of 10, yeah. At least, right?
Yeah.
I'll fix it.
Yeah.
I know we're having technical issues. I know we're having technical issues, but we're gonna get them ironed out. This is a big task to get an entire new timer working. Alright, I'm adding 15 minutes for all the shit that happened just now. Actually, 20 minutes would be more safe, actually. That's fine. Alright, I told Lobo about it. I added time for the time that we lost before, and the time that got lost from now from Movie Enthusiasts. Like, for sure, 20 minutes at least we lost. But we have 3 minutes to get 10 subs, and then we start getting 130 per sub. We only need 10... Again, just... I'm going to add the time back if it has a problem. Try refreshing it? Sure. It still says it. We only need 10 more subs to get to the next tier, and then it's worth more. Yeah, exactly. Road to 2 hours. There are issues with the timer, I know, but we're sorting them out, and we're here watching it. Like we're adding time back when things go wrong. Yeah, we just need 10 subs to get to the next tier. We have 2.5 minutes to get it though. That's all the time we got. Don't give up, guys. I know that people are just getting discouraged because of all the technical issues and stuff, but remember how bad things were the first couple of days? The first couple of days of this marathon, we almost fucking gave up. Imagine if we gave up the first couple of days, what we could have done. Imagine all the things that wouldn't have happened. Okay, there it is. It updated. Okay, cool. But it took 20 minutes away. I'm gonna add it back. Yeah, I added it back, guys. I'm handling it. I'm handling it. You guys got more subs than you were supposed to get because of that. We only need 5 subs. 5 subs to make every sub worth 90 seconds. I can't add it manually for now. Like with the command or like through the portal that you made? Yeah, we only need 5 subs to get this going, man. Arson, thank you for the 5. Okay, there it is. Alright, now every sub is worth 130. Diablo, thank you for the 5. Okay, we only need 10 more to make them worth 140. This is it.
Yeah.
This is it. This is it. Right here. Yeah, the add timer is glitched. Lobo, if you can like do that on the like on your end, if you can add 20 minutes. We're gonna add the 20 minutes back, don't worry. What we have it like this is again the same technical bullshit that we dealt with the first week is fine. We only need 10 more subs. 10 more subs to make every sub worth 140. 10 more, that's it. Every sub you give right now is worth 130 as well.
Yeah.
Every sub that you give right now is worth 130 as well. It's a lot. You don't even need 2 5 bombs, one at a time, man. I've seen the craziest 1 trains in this marathon. I've seen people come up with the craziest 1 trains. I've seen it all. I know we can do it. We have 4 full minutes to do it. There's actually a different gold suit. It's not the same one that I was wearing before, strangely. I bought 2 and then I thought this one wasn't going to get used, but we found a use for it. Yeah. We only need 10 more subs. Again, like, the stream is in danger. We are low on time. It's late at night. 10 subs right now would push this timer up quite a fucking bit. And then every sub after that for the next 5 minutes adds 1 minute and 40 seconds to the timer. I'm trying to get people into this combo idea, man. Like, I want people to, like, fucking understand, like, how powerful this is. Last night, like, the only reason why we had the stream today is because this happened last night. Thank you, Daimi, for continuing your sub. Remember to share your resub message when the message pops up. Remember to share it. We're not asking for one person, man. It's a group effort. That's the whole point of this, man. It's a group effort. It's a group effort to get those 10 subs. We only have 3 minutes to get it. If we start with 1 or 2, it makes it that much easier. Yeah, start a chain, guys. These numbers are so easy to hit. There we go, Crescent. There we go. There's 1. Alright, Lobo's adding the time back that we lost. It's really slow to update. It's not updating. Thank you, Daimi. Let's go. I don't know why that one didn't count from Crescent. Would you be able to add another one? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. We only need 7 more to make every single sub in the stream worth 140. We will get through the technical issues, guys. We were comfortable for a while, but this is where things get interesting. We are at a low point right now, sure. But you will be the people who helped save the stream, and it kept going, and going, and going. Thank you. Thank you, Art. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Basics. We only need 4 more. We only need 4 more subs to get to the next tier. And then every sub is worth 140. Guys, it's coming back. We're almost back at 2 hours. We can do it, guys. We only need 4 more. 4 more subs. That's it. We have 1 minute, though. We only have 1 minute. Lex, thank you. We only need 3 more. 3 more subs. That's it. 3 more subs. 3 more subs. And then we get 1 minute and 40 per sub. Every sub that's given after that is 1 minute and 40 added to the timer. I know we can do it, guys. We need 3 subs. We only have 40 seconds left. Don't give up, guys. Don't give it up. We need this combo. We really need this combo, guys. Basics, thank you for the 3. Let's go. Okay. Now we need 30 subs to make every single sub worth 2 minutes. 2 fucking minutes per sub. We gotta start off with something, man. Start chaining ones. We need a 1 chain. We need a 1 chain of gifts. We need something. Don't let this offer slip away. Even if we don't make it to 30, every single sub you give right now is adding 140 to the timer. This offer goes away when that timer on the right, the 430, hits 0. Don't lose the combo. Don't lose the combo. You guys earned the next tier. Now we have to push this tier. We have to get this tier going. This is where we get all the time back on the timer. 140 is big, man. That's half a minute more per sub. This is the biggest deal. Every sub that you give is worth so much more right now. And this is what we need to save the stream. Mammy, let's go. Thank you. Okay, we need 29 more. Guys, we can still do it. We have plenty of time. We have 4 minutes. Thank you, Basics, for the 2 subs. Okay, 27 more. Guys, we're chipping away. We're chipping away. We're reeling it in. We're reeling it in, guys. We're reeling this in. We're chipping away. We're getting this. We're getting it done, man. We only need 27 more subs. Little by little. Every sub you give is adding 1 minute and 40 to the timer. Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, we're ironing out the problems. It's okay. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. The technical issues are getting ironed out. But we still need 27 more subs. We need 27 more subs. Yeah, Lola's done a great job. 27 more subs, and then we get to 2 minutes added per sub, and that's the big bucks. That's the sports ball. That's what we need. Thank you, Highest of Noon. Okay, we need 26 more subs. Chicken Hawk, thank you. Okay, 25 more subs. We only need 25 subs. That's it. Because he had to code the entire thing, Versa, and that's a lot of work. It's a lot of fucking work to make that happen in real time. $25 subs. And then we get 2 minutes added per sub. You guys, that's so big. That's so big. That's fucking, we need 2 minutes per sub to fucking save this stream, man. We need to save this stream. 25 gift subs. We are 25 gift subs away from a big spirit bomb. Like, we need this. We need 25 subs to get to that tier. We only have 2.5 minutes left. And every sub that you give right now is adding 1 minute and 40 per. 1 minute and 40 per sub. Rambo, thank you for the 3. Okay, guys, we need 22 subs in 2 minutes. We can do it, though. It's going to be tough, but we can do it. Start chipping away. Bob, thank you. 21 subs to go. 21 subs. We have 2 minutes left. And then every sub you give is worth 2 minutes after that. Look at the timer go up. It's huge. It's going like crazy. We went up from an hour. It's been like what? Like 15 minutes? We went up for an hour? We got this, guys. Don't give up. We only need... There we go. Seb, thank you. 20 subs. We need 20 subs. 5 for 5 in chat. Take the 5 for 5. We need that right now. We have 90 seconds to get 20 subs. We can do it, though. This is the difference, man. This is the difference between a stream for another few hours and a stream for another month. This is the difference, guys. Use your primes. Share your resubs. Guys, this is big. Take the 5 for 5. We gotta hurry up. We only have a minute. We only have 1 minute. After that, if we make it to the 30 subs, then we get 2 minutes per sub. 2 minutes per sub if we make it. We only have 1 minute. Thank you, Basics, for the 5. Okay, there we go. Thank you, friend. Let's go. We only need 14 more. Gates, thank you. For the 17, we're gonna make it. We gotta hurry. Don't give up. We need single subs right now. We need singles. We need single subs. Even after this 5 bomb, Crescent Raven, thank you. We only need 8 more subs. We have 40 seconds to get it. Can we do it? We only need 8 subs. Next 40 seconds. Thank you, Sum. We need 4 subs. That's it. 4 subs. 4 subs to go. That's it. 4 subs to go. We need 4 subs in 25 seconds. Come on, guys. Don't let it go away. Don't let it go away. We need 4 subs in 20 seconds, guys. Come on. Every sub's going to be worth 2 minutes if we hit that. We have 15 seconds for 4 subs. 4 subs. That's it. The bits are adding to it. What the hell? What the hell is that? 17 minutes per sub? What the fuck? Oh, no. Wait, shit. Wait, Rambo, thank you for the 3. Thank you, Deadly. Thank you, Versa. No, we gotta fix that. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, please don't fucking do it. No, don't do it. Wait, guys, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. No. Guys, no. KH. Oh my god. I don't even know what's fucking happening. I just... No. They found the GTA time glitch. Fuck. Irish, thank you. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck is happening right now. No, S-Man, no. Thank you for the 5. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? No, Diablo, thank you for the 5. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? No. I think it's adding 2 minutes. Thank you, Slippin', for this 3. I think it's adding 2 minutes. But look at how much time is being added for 2 minutes, guys. Look at how much time is being added for 2 minutes. Guys, this is how much passion is still left. Guys, we have 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes left. 3.5 minutes. Look at how powerful 2 minutes per sub is. 2 minutes per sub is fucking powerful. We need these subs. Every sub you give right now for the next 3 minutes is worth 2 minutes per sub. What's the total sub count? No idea, don't care. We are about 350 away from the next sub goal, though. Oh yeah, right, sports ball. Sports ball right now. Guys, we have 3 minutes left. Look at how big we boosted. Every sub you give is adding 2 minutes. It's basically like fucking getting like double. It's like a double. It's like almost twice as much as you normally get. Come on, guys, keep comboing. Every fucking sub adds 2 minutes to the timer. We can do it, man. Take advantage of the deal. We may be in the final tier, but this is where the big push is. This is where the big bombs come in. A 10 bomb would add 20 minutes to the timer right now. A 5 bomb adds 10 minutes. If someone wants to go crazy, a 30 bomb adds 1 hour. These are the things that will save the stream. This is how we save the stream. I'm losing my fucking voice, man. I'm losing my voice trying to hype you guys up. Like, this is what we need right now. We have 2 minutes left of 2 minutes per sub. 2 minutes is a long time, but it's also a short time. We need subs. We need individual subs. Every 2 minutes, man. Every sub adds 2 minutes. This is fucking huge. This is huge, man. Yeah. It doesn't take one hero. It takes chat working together. Get a one chain going. Get something going. We've already gotten the stream up like an hour and a half just from doing this. Thank you, Kai. Take advantage of it. 90 seconds left for 2 minutes per sub. 90 seconds left of this big deal. You guys put so many subs into this to get this to work. Thank you, James. This is the big one. This is the final combo. Thank you, Slippin'. Thank you, RJ. This is the final combo, guys. We have 70 seconds left of the 2 minutes per sub deal. Look, we can get to 4 hours. Guys, we can get to 4 hours right now. We can fucking get to 4 hours right now. Go, use your primes, share your resubs, do whatever you can. Every single sub counts. We have 1 minute left of 2 minutes added per sub. 2 minutes added per sub. This is what we need. Take advantage of it, guys. You earned it. You got us to this tier with those subs earlier. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds. Every single sub is worth 2 minutes. This is the big deal. Don't give it up, guys. This is going to give more time per sub now than it would later. 2 minutes per sub is fucking huge. We can do it, y'all. We can absolutely do this. 2 minutes per sub is here. We only have 20 seconds left, though. Cram in those subs. Cram in the bombs if you can. The bombs, the sub, the pack, the oil, whatever you can get in these next 15 seconds. That's going to add so much time. Every fucking second counts. Every second counts and every sub adds 20 seconds. There we go. Arson, thank you for the 10. Look at that boost. We have 5 seconds. We have 5 seconds left. Look at that bomb. Look at how much that added to the timer, man. Look at how much that added. Thank you, Andy. Alright. A new combo has been started.
Yeah.
We need 5 subs. We need 4 more subs. Yeah, the text is just messed up, Lobo.
Yeah.
I'll just do this for now. Alright, guys. When that count hits 5, we get we go back up to 120 per sub.
Yeah.
What you need subs for? The timer ticks down. Every time, again, we're trying to show off this new feature now. Subs add time to the timer. It's a subathon, yeah. We need more time to do more activities. We need plenty of time for activities. 4 subs starts the next combo, guys. 4 subs starts the next combo. We have 4 minutes to get it. This is easy. This is light work. Is it still adding 2? I don't know. I actually don't know. But it says 110. This shit's still going on with the thing. This isn't begging, we're incentivizing. When have I said please? When have I gotten on my knees? This is incentivizing subs. This is incentivizing to keep the marathon going. You ever heard of a subathon, man? This is what it is. Subs add time. We have 3.5 minutes to get to the next tier. Yeah, true. This is also going toward a sub goal as well. Update it. Yeah, you should. Just go ahead and update it because we only have 1. Yeah, y'all, we have 3 minutes to get a combo started. We have 3 minutes to get a combo started. I'm gonna go get water because I'm gonna lose my voice again. I'll be right back. I'm not asking, I'm telling you guys what's going on. I'm the hype man. I have to tell you guys what the deals are. I gotta get people excited. I can't be sitting here straight face. This thing is great. This shit's cool. Yeah, we just got like 2.5. No, we got like 3 hours. We got like 3 hours from that. Fucking crazy. We got 3 hours. Just from that big combo chain, we got like 3 hours. It's hype. It's fun. Alright, I gotta get water. I really need water, but I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I got the salt water done. I got the water done. We're good to go. Still updating? What's currently updating? Oh, it looks fine to me. What's wrong with it? I did try the tea. I think I had an allergic reaction to it. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, well, if we get 5 subs, we'll start The Price is Right. I love how it's automatic now. Yeah, we're kind of taking a break. We did The Price is Right. We got like 3 hours on the timer. It was pretty epic. How many subs do I have? I don't know. It's not showing sub points now. Sub points is 30,700. I don't know what the normal sub count is though. We don't show it now because there's no point. It's gonna go up and down. Refresh it. There you go. Hey, maybe we should make the combo, like the combo timer, like pink. Like just so people know like a combo is active. Make the combo timer pink. That'd be really good. We're 14th? Cool. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Like, the way I see it, guys, I just don't want to turn it into a competition. Because, like, for a couple of days, when we were, like, talking about, like beating people on the rankings, I just feel like the stream just, like, you guys just want more of the subathon. Yeah, we just want more funny, exactly. And like these new games are coming in the mail too. There's going to be a lot more funny. We want more of the marathon. Like it's our marathon. It's not just like trying to like take over Twitch. You know what I mean? It was fun. Like it was a fun rally call. But like at the end of the day, we're all just here because we're having fun. Yeah, we can do that. We can do all those things. Yeah, I agree with that, Sonic. I agree. We need 5 subs to get the combo rolling again. We can save the stream now and just fuck around after that. We can save the stream now and just fuck around. What's up, Jack? How's it going? 1 sub gets the ball rolling, though. At this rate, the stream's gonna end at like fucking 5 a.m. It was going alright. We were getting consistent runs to Peter and losing them, though. Peter's just going to take some time to figure out, man. Fake buddy in chat. What do you guys want to do right now? Throw out some ideas. Quiplash. What do you want to do in a movie? What's being done with movie? No cheese train. Are we gonna give subs for that though?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we only need 4 subs to start the combo. We literally just did LCP. Maybe you missed it. We finished the game. Three subs per fake buddy. Creature no hit. The idea crossed me, like on the toilet, that like maybe if we did something like a Dark Souls no hit, which I clearly am just not prepared to do. Like we know it's possible. It's just a matter of seeing me do it. I have no idea. Fun to see me suffer. I'm just trying to figure out what the vibe is right now. You couldn't even play it regularly. I beat the game in like 35 hours, and that was with every boss in the game. I was good at Dark Souls for having never played the game before in my entire life. So what do you want about? Call of Duty no hit. I really wish we could do Employee of the Month. I really wish we could. I couldn't get it to work. I've tried so many times to get that game to play on my PC. It just won't play. Yeah. What things are we going to add? I mean, like, let's just go down the list. Is there any interest in watching a 100% damageless run of movie? Is there any interest in that at all? Let's just go down the list of the things that we can do. No. What about Incredibles levels 10 through 18? Any interest in that? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yes, mid. Alright, so like... And we're all enjoying Family Guy. Like, Family Guy is like the main thing. Yeah, exactly. So like, movie is just like, no. We're sick of that game. Incredibles is mid. And Family Guy is good. Some people aren't enjoying Family Guy though, which is gonna happen. I think the virtual machine is the one thing I haven't tried. Chicken Little no hit. Peter needs to be beaten. Yeah, I agree. Chicken Little no hit. How many levels are in Chicken Little? Oh yeah, wait, Mario Kart buy-ins. Thank you, BMT. 2 subs per cup Mario Kart buy-in. Anybody interested in that? Chicken Little no hit. Would anybody here use 2 subs to buy in for that? Because I need to know. I don't think enough people. Movie is the least popular thing right now. Like, I don't care if I play it. I really don't mind. But, like, I think most people agree that movie is just, like, not interesting anymore. It's spent. What about Quiplash? Are we still interested in doing 2 sub buy-ins for Quiplash? We could do that for like an hour or something. Until we figure out some other stuff. BFBB randomizer. We just did Second Strike yesterday. It's too much SpongeBob. Way too much SpongeBob. Yeah, a different Jackbox game could work, but like Quiplash seems like it's the easiest to understand. Alright, how much interest in continuing The Sims 4? Where 1 sub changes something? Sims 4 might be the vibe. Five Nights at Freddy's was a sub goal. We'll do another sub goal for that at some point. Truth or Square. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, what the obsession with the SpongeBob, like, every game has to be SpongeBob thing is. Like, the majority of people don't feel that way. Yeah, but there are plenty of other bad games that aren't SpongeBob. Jimmy Neutron no hit. Jimmy Neutron on GameCube no hit. That game is really short too. I don't own the Simpsons game. Right, that's fine, Ash, but the majority of people don't feel that way. That's what I'm saying. The majority of people don't want to see just SpongeBob. There is more to life than SpongeBob. I would do something with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory if we still had the game. Unfortunately, I snapped it in half. Yeah, I don't have the game anymore. Dog is kind of boring. They're both boring games. We haven't popped the Harry Potter yet. I don't know like what the meme potential of Harry Potter is though. I think Family Guy is really funny. Chicken Little can be funny. Nemo's not in the mail yet. We're still waiting on that to come. I don't own a Rubik's Cube, and I don't know how to solve them, even if I did have them. I like the Family Guy, too. Chicken Little does have meme potential. Shrek's coming in the mail. We do have Shrek 2, but, like, I feel like we should do Shrek first if we're gonna... Know any magic tricks? I do know one. I do know one. I agree with that. See, all these playthrough sub goals are just like they're not like supposed to necessarily be no hits. What's the magic trick? Get us to the first tier, and we'll find out. And you need to get 5 subs within 5 minutes to get to the first tier. I'll show you the magic trick. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I don't own any of those games. I haven't talked to Shoy in like 8 months. I mean, I could probably get Jared to do something, but like the one thing that we had planned to do based on the past sub goals was just the fucking, what's that game called? It Takes Two. And I think he's already played it. And it also is like a 15 hour game. I would play Guitar Hero, but like I don't want to deal with the fucking copyright music. And I also don't want to deal with like the arms on my chair. I don't remember how to play Uno. I just don't remember. I feel like whenever we have like a lot of people talking on the same stream, people just mute it though. That's just my guess. Like, I like the modcasts when it's just like a few people talking in a group. But when it gets to be chaotic, like 15 plus people and shit, it's just like, exactly, it's just like insta-mute. Yeah, it was like a one-time thing. Match colors or numbers of what's laid down. And call Uno if you have 1 card left. I see. How would we be playing this? Is it like a tabletop simulator, right? I want to get something going that's like long term. Cause like I feel like this stream is more just like when we do something like Quiplash, for example, it's always like the bridge to the next thing. The next thing that we do. I mean, right now we're just like looking to like vote for stuff. So like, what things are on the table that are popular? I feel like it's like Family Guy, Quiplash, The Sims 4, and like there seems to be some interest in like tabletop, but I don't know how we really set that up. Chicken. The chicken. How much interest is there in a Chicken Little no-hit attempt? There'd just be people spamming cock the entire time. Put out the chicken. Alright. Alright. Vote on what you want to see. It seems that people want the cock. How many levels are in Chicken Little? Does anybody know how many levels are in that game? Like, where would you go to find out how many levels are in Chicken Little? $24. Where are you guys finding this information, by the way? I should be able to look it up myself. Just Google how many levels are in Chicken Little. Damn. Alright. Wait, where the fuck's the game? Why is it not in the case? I've never had that happen before. This is really weird. No, I didn't snap it. It's somewhere around, but like I don't know. I'm actually embarrassed. I never misplace games. I never do that. How the hell did I... Oh my god, now I gotta find it. This is like extremely, what the hell? It's... Okay. This was actually my first guess. This is my first guess. It's in the Charlie case. Yep, I figured it would be like around that time period. Like the last thing we played was like Chicken Little, and then the next one we did was Charlie, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Put it in the Charlie case. I got a weird feeling. I think it's gonna be a hit. I don't know. I feel like this might be it. This might be the hit. Okay. Oh, fuck, there are difficulty settings. Hard? Like... You know what? I think we gotta go with the hard cock. We gotta go with the hard cock, I guess. Yeah, we gotta go with the hard cock. Alright. It's the hardest difficulty, not taking a single hit. Don't really know what we're gonna do about the unskippable cutscene. Oh, this is not good. I didn't expect that. We can't just delete the cutscenes. I mean, like, maybe we can just download it and delete them. Unskippable DMCA is like a fucking, like, L. I have an idea. Alright. Does anybody know that this game has cheat codes to unlock every level in the game? It's not over. Chicken Little cheat codes. Yeah, but it's on a disc though. We can do that, but like, we might need to wait. Yeah, there's no code to like unlock every level.
Late for class again.
Alright, well, at least like what we can do. Is there no save option? Is there no save option?
Eesh. Have a look around. I'm sure you can find a creative way to get to school before anyone notices, son. Perhaps I can help you and your friends out from time to time.
Aw, come on, Dad. I can do this myself.
You know, I'll...
There's no save option? I'm a little bit confused. There's like a main menu. You can't save the game. Autosaves only. So like, how are we gonna do this? Like, if the fucking game has unskippable DMCA cutscenes and it's autosave only. Also, they're long. Like, they're long cutscenes too. I mean, we can just like play through the game. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. Yeah, but like, if I turn off the screen every time we watch a cutscene, it just kind of like ruins the momentum, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't. But we've already played this game. Like, that's the whole thing, is like, we've already played the game. So like, are we gonna play it again the same way, or are we gonna do like a different thing about it, you know? It's kind of unfortunate. Maybe Jimmy Neutron, dude. I don't know. Do you guys want to see Chicken Little be played through the whole game? Do you guys like want to see the game? Guys, you're not understanding. It's not what's on the screen. It's the audio. And it's like coming through my microphone and like... yeah, let's do a poll. Attack of the Twonkies. Does Twonkies have a health system? Twonkies has a lot of cutscenes though. The OG Jimmy is like miserable. Why not Shrek 2? Because like I feel like we gotta do the first one first, right? People keep saying Barnyard. I just feel like Barnyard is too boring. Yeah, Shrek 1 sucks, but like that's the point. I offered Dark Souls. There wasn't much interest in it. Thanks, Cat, for the 21. Let's go. I don't think that they're... DM Lobo. So, is it add sub? Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with the timer situation. What other games? I mean, like, I can just go through the game and see how long it takes me to get hit.
I'll always be there for you when you need me.
Yeah. Thanks, Dad.
Acorns, acorns, acorns. Why is it always about acorns?
We might just get the point after one. Just like a true, like a true no hit, you know, like it's just.
Oh, fuck!
Thanks, Father, for the tier 3, man. Is it adding time to the timer? Did either of those add time? We're just gonna go back to the other timer. It's okay. We're just gonna go back to the other timer. We'll do plus 120 for now as well. Yeah. Yeah, like, we're just gonna do the 80 seconds per sub for now. Can we just stick with something? That's what I'm saying, like... I want to stick with something. I thought people were enjoying Family Guy. I thought we just needed, like, a little break, I don't know. Oh, Jimmy Neutron won the poll. I like Family Guy too, man. I think it's good. We're going back to Family Guy. Like, it sucks that Chicken Little didn't work out because of the DMCA shit. Like, I just feel like if I were to do that, like, it's fine if it's like one playthrough, right? But like playing the first, like the beginning of the movie, like it's like Disney, and it's got the DMCA music in it. It's like just unfortunate, man. That could have been a great meme. I'm liking Family Guy, man. I think we just gotta, like, again. Yeah, but I don't have a completed save.
Oh, fuck!
Yo, Scorpion, thank you, man. That's what I was saying, is like, if we had a completed save, it would work. But I don't have one. That's why I was trying to unlock all the levels. I don't know, I was really enjoying this. People want to see the Peter run too. Griffin House, let's go. Now, the poll was just to gauge interest.
I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
I wanted to, like, give you guys a little bit of a mental break from Family Guy. But I think we're ready for it again.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word. But it's not.
My ray gun just needs. I'll need to get that door unlocked.
Yeah.
Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's a good point too. It's just like talking to chat and doing the Price is Right shit works pretty well. Hey, what the hell? This isn't working?
I must
Okay.
find a way to reach the roof in order to confront Bertram, and then perhaps work on a sweet tan.
The shift is right.
I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there
We
for
still
a
gotta get
reason.
subs though, man. Because at this rate, the stream's gonna end at like what? Like 6 a.m.
Helicopter. I'll have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and its owner.
We're gonna be doing a lot of the shift is right tonight, probably.
My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some
Yo, Heat, what's
loser
up?
gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
If... I really want to get the prices right going automatically, but it's tough, man. Lobo's being stretched thin, working on that shit. Bless him. It's a great idea, but we just need to get the programming side of it down.
How dare you defy me?
How dare you defy me?
You don't have to come out to this hospital.
Yeah,
so
what do you
often.
do in the Wheel of
They should
Fortune
name it
game?
after me.
Spin the wheel.
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep on! We have a code brown! Baby with a ray gun! Help!
All right, you medical maggots. This is the big one. Time to... I'm melting! Victory is mine!
Yeah, I think that a big reason why this works is because we're sticking with something. Like, I don't want to kill the hype for Family Guy, because I think it's really good right now. I'm enjoying it. We gotta get the Peter run. I almost walked into that then.
Oh, my duodenum! Enemy sighted.
Shot me!
Ah, right in the scapula. Go brown.
Oh man, look at him squirm.
Yeah.
Water and electricity.
Tiny, thank
A
you.
wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis.
Let's go.
Even now it may impede my progress.
Yeah, we have plenty of casual games to do.
While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters.
Victory is mine!
I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine.
Holy.
And then, you know,
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
I like this game the most out of the 3 that we played. I think it's the best balance of like meme and also interesting. I think this is the best one so far as the no-hit goes.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby. I'm looking good.
Oh, Jesus, man. I think Incredibles is harder, but we've only been to level 5. I don't know, this game's like a very mixed bag. It felt like Incredibles, like every single level just got harder than the last one.
My duodenum!
This game has like ups and downs so far.
Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna burst! Hey, only interns are allowed to do that. You get us sued.
Well, because it was the first one that we did. Like, whatever the first thing was is always going to be like the most classic, right? There's never going to be a feeling again like the first time we did something. But, yeah. That doesn't mean we should stop doing it. Shulk, thank you. Yeah, plus it was just like a meme that was like on the stream for many years. But like, so is Family Guy, and like, so is Incredibles. I really don't think it has anything to do with the movie itself being like a special joke or anything. Like, it's just really that, like, it was the first time we did it, and it was like new, and like, we didn't know what was gonna happen, and like, I really think that like people are just like starting to get used to this, and they're kind of forgetting how good we have it right now. It's easy to forget, man, like, cause we're gonna miss it. Like, I guarantee you, like, a couple of days after it's over at some point, we're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss all this shit the next day. We gotta give Family Guy more time to shine, man. I mean, like, with Incredibles, we took a game that, like, nobody knew was gonna be interesting, and we made it interesting. I feel like after Incredibles, people kind of expected Family Guy to be good just because, like, you know, it's us playing it and, like, it's just an interesting challenge. But it needs more time. It needs more time to cook in the oven. So yeah, we gotta put some more stocks into it, man.
Ow, my pinky! The MRI machine.
No, I'm not gonna do the whole, like, using Stewie and the Brian levels thing. I feel like that's corny. I think we have to actually just, like, play the game as intended and, like, do it in no hit.
With plenty of parking in the rear. Get it? Parking in the rear. Are you the head nurse? Hey, wanna play doctor?
It's the same thing as a TV show, man.
Hey, nurse,
The longer the TV show runs, the harder it is to come up with ideas. People are always gonna be like, oh, the glory days, but, like, the best days are still ahead. We're coming up with new ideas all the time. We're mixing in more shit. We're entertaining all different kinds of people now, not just the people who watch SpongeBob, not just the people who watch Incredibles, not just people who watch Family Guy. You know, we're hitting on everything now. We're trying to do that.
Huh. Hidden?
Yeah, Endo, exactly. Like, week 1 people, and you'll see it in the VODs
Rule
too.
1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone
Week
see
1
you.
people were saying that, like, the movie shit was annoying. Like, they're like, oh my god, that all they do is just say movie.
Like martinis are your
Like,
friend.
this is, like, evolved from being, like, an elaborate troll to becoming, like, a real, like, actual good subathon.
It has a bed.
Like, it's only just now starting to get really ironed out and good. What happened to Second Strike? We finished it. Kind of.
That's the second most
The game
disturbing
crashed
thing I've
right
ever
at the
seen.
end.
Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first
And,
of my
yeah.
interactive non-sequiturs.
It crashed on a
Play
load.
this successfully and
I
I'll
think it
turn
was bugged.
invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for
We kind of beat it. It felt like a fitting end. It felt like a fitting end for a fitting game. The game being the way it was. Yeah. Second Strike was all of yesterday. So unfortunately Family Guy lost a lot of momentum because of Second Strike, but it's cool. Maybe people needed a break.
Why do we do these things to each other?
I wasn't keeping track of the time. How many current subs are there? No idea. It's not important. We already got 30k. I offered for the last couple of days, like, we can try to push higher if you want, guys. But people weren't really that interested. Now it's over. Like, sub count doesn't matter. It's all about meeting sub goals. So here's what's happening, though. Right now, Family Guy is the main poll. We can take breaks with, like the shift is right.
After this, let's go grab a
And
snack.
Quiplash and stuff like that. We can take breaks with that stuff.
Please remember to warm your hands
But
before
Family Guy is the
frisking
main
burps.
poll.
Thank you.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
Yeah, like Second Strike was just like, it just felt like movie, but it dragged even more. Also, the enemies in Battle for Bikini Bottom aren't nearly as interesting, so it's like not even as good. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather see a movie no hit than a Second Strike no hit.
That guy's compass just doesn't point north, you know? That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Don't worry.
Yeah, movie will always be the classic no hit. But like, Incredibles is even more hype. Like, the hype for Incredibles was insane. I think it ended at just the right time though, because people were starting to get burned out from it, and then we found out the game wasn't beatable. So we did max percent and we called it a day. I think it stayed just long enough. I'm like totally cool with like these harder games. Like the games that are even more chaotic and less predictable. I'm okay with these kinds of games just like lasting for like a week and a half.
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Attention all straight.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need 3 machine parts to fit.
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now.
Consistent Stewie 2 though.
I'm so glad to see the nurses have found something constructive
Or whatever you call it.
to this mess.
We'll call it like lipo. I don't know. Consistent level 4.
Look at all this lard. Has Lois been cooking again? Ha! Oh, that's right. I went.
Yeah, that's why it's cool though. We're trying to find the limit.
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The fat has reached the nipple line.
Forecast for tomorrow. A few sprinkles of genius and a chance of doom. Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram.
Yeah, the chicken is the final level. There's a rumor that the game's not beatable in a no-hit. But like people were saying that about level 5, they're like, it's impossible. And then we figured out that it's possible. So like, I just don't really trust that. I want to explore more, I want to keep going.
Here's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
Hey, Brad, how long before you think you end up in here?
Oh, a long time, unless I run into a baby with a ray gun. But what are the odds of that?
I like playing games that don't have established communities. I think it's fun just like picking up a blank slate where like there's no like reputation, like there's no like anything really, and we just take the game for what it is and interpret it for what it is.
Undead baby!
I like doing that, it's fun.
Punch him in the head!
Yeah, exactly. Because everybody's got their opinions on the Sonic community, and everybody's got their opinions on the SpongeBob community and whatnot. Like, I don't know, it just feels fun to just like start something new and just see how it goes. Like instead of like attracting like all different people from different places, like I'm kind of like creating new communities and new like cultures for these games. I'm really sad about Chicken Little, man. Wait a minute, there's a PC port for Chicken Little on Steam. It might not be too late to start that at some point, but I definitely agree that we have to focus on this. We could probably just delete the files, like the cutscenes, you just delete them.
At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last minute
Yeah, we can just do it on PC, maybe.
As if I don't already have enough to do. How ironic. Angel of
Yeah, we just gotta cap the frame rate at 60 because it's not gonna be. I've messed around with it before. I got the game on Steam a couple of years ago. I might still have it.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die
Yeah, it's
already.
actually on Steam. You could probably just delete the cutscenes. I think I remember trying that.
Well, splendid! This calls for a sexy party.
Oh god. Oh god. I fucking lost, dude. The star was in random spots, man. I fucking lost. Sexy party. This game is an adventure. It's gonna be scuffed for sure. But if it's on PC, it's easier to mod.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped cutting yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess so.
My ray gun just needs one.
This
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it.
This game has like more references in a licensed game than I've ever seen in any fucking game. Like licensed game. It's crazy. Or at least like not necessarily references, but like, oh no, the fucking controller.
I must find a whip. I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with a lock-on
It's like
feature?
the joke
It's there for a
density. There are
reason.
so many jokes that are relevant to the show in this. I know this is one of the games, like, the writers from the show were, like, heavily involved, so makes sense.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it. My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my
Yeah.
sky hooks.
We went from Showtime to Remember That Time.
Paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Speaking of which,
Why? Because some infant gave
we
me
got
100
30K, yeah.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on
Yeah, we got
television.
30K. We're kind of like teetering up and down, like above and below 30K.
And I'll get more power-ups for
So
my
now
radio.
we're just like not showing the sub count because like it's never gonna go higher unless we start doing like fucking 1 minute per sub or something, which I don't think we can do. It is one of the games, I agree.
Time to use my glide apparatus.
It's probably a game.
How dare you defy me?
It's like I made this hot take a couple of days ago. I think it's a better licensed game, The Simpsons Hit and Run.
You know, I have to come out
In terms of references to the show and like how much it feels like the show. This might be the best one.
Death is here.
This might be the best like licensed material. The game itself, like the actual like game itself is definitely not the best like game that also happens to be licensed, but it's probably the best TV show game when it comes to like how well it handles the source material.
So there's that. My ray gun blast ricochet off these walls at useful angles. But you weren't sniffing glue during geometry class, baby. Pop the blood vessel.
Because, like, of course, like, the fact that it doesn't have an OST, the fact that the gameplay is jank, like, that kind of shit, like, it's definitely not the best licensed game, but it's, like, the best, use of licensed content in a game. And, like, I remember watching Family Guy when I was growing up, like, these are all, like, environments that are from the show, voice acting, characters, and so forth. Oh yeah, the South Park games, yeah, you got a good point. I should say like it's the best that I've played. I don't know, when I'm talking about like licensed games though, I'm not talking about like new era stuff, I'm talking about like the era when this shit was like everybody made a licensed game, you know, like all these fucking, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory had a fucking game. That's what I'm talking about, like the licensed era. Post-licensed era licensed games like South Park and like Rehydrated and shit like that. Like, it's not the golden era, you know what I mean? When, like, and the irony of like saying the golden era is like, most of these games were not good. But there was like a certain charm to them, you know? There's something about them that's just like funny.
Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Because they're all like rough, but they're all interesting in their own way. Like Incredibles, right? Like, we didn't expect to have that much fun with that game, did we? And we did. I kind of miss it. I miss it a little bit, man. It was fun. So we snapped Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in half, unfortunately. Also, the last time we streamed that game, it was like really, really boring. I feel like people wouldn't be interested in watching it. Family Guy is interesting, man.
You're not licensed for that. Giggity. You get us soon. Giggity. You better stop that. All right now. Enough is enough, you little brat.
I think it was like a year and a half ago. Yeah.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications.
I mean, like, any game that you play that's gonna be very joke heavy like this, it's gonna get old after some point. But I think the voice acting quality makes it last a lot longer. Like, it's not like movie where, like, the jokes were cringe and not funny in the first place, and we just had to keep hearing them over and over again. Like, these are, like, pretty funny the first time you hear them. Or just, like, shock factor. And then just, like, the fact that, like, it's like, it becomes post-ironic, right? Like, jumping on the pregnant women to fucking shoot babies out and shit. Like, it was, like, cringe and shocking the first time, but it's still not, like, old, I guess, you know? Like, it's just, like, post-ironic now. It's like, okay. Like, the fact that this is being shown on this stream is, like, absolutely absurd. So, like, it's just funny, and I got locked into my fucking... Yeah, that's really stupid. That's stupid as hell. Yeah, the rockets, man. Exactly. Right, man.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to...
I know there are some people who still have rose-tinted glasses from movie, but the game was just, like, not interesting. It was just the community carrying the memes, and, like... Again, it took, like, an intergalactic meme, quite literally, to get this thing off the ground, and we gotta credit it for that, but, like... I really do think the Family Guy is the most interesting one so far.
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis.
Yeah, I agree, it was boring, but that was the point. Like, it was like self-aware boring, you know? Like, movie was boring in a self-aware way, so it couldn't really become boring because we were already acknowledging the fact that it's boring.
I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting...
And like, Incredibles was like a nice change of pace because it was like... Unlike being a complete meme, like, there was still like subject matter. There was still subject matter to meme, but like... The Incredibles itself is like a pretty beloved, respected movie. So like people were kind of like not memeing it as hard. But Family Guy is just like...
Excellent. One of my
I don't know, I feel like the vibe is just right with us.
Hoping my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun. That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
I've been thinking too. Do you think it might be a good idea to just do the glitch where we just like use different characters in different levels?
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man
Because like it may seem like tacky, but I think it makes the game a little bit more interesting too. The game's already interesting, but just like that glitch seems like kind of interesting, honestly. I'm kind of curious about it. Does anybody know how to do it?
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that.
Nah, I feel like we can't sub-goal it. It's gotta just be a decision, like whether we do it or not. Like, it's gotta be part of the run. If we're gonna do it though, like there's no going back after that. I will say though that the game might be more likely to be finished if we do that. Like it may be more likely to be doable. Nah, the main pull is like using Stewie in the Peter levels. That's just like, that would really unlock the Peter levels and make them consistent.
Oh man, look at him squirm.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, once stuff becomes impossible, it's then a matter of like, okay, would being able to switch characters make this possible? And then once it is, then we just like redo the levels that are, yeah, I like that. That's actually a great idea. Like, once we reach the impossible hit, then we just switch to doing that.
I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine.
Yeah, but that subathon is also like doing like 20 minutes a sub or some shit. Their timer's at like 800 hours or some shit. Like, it's not the same as this. Every single day, people come in here and they're like, today is a day. The day has finally come, and it still hasn't come.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Also, we gotta talk about something. So that timer this morning, it wasn't working. It was running down. I was a little scared, man. I think we can't really go to bed with the timer, like the new timer. I don't think we can go to bed with with that kind of a timer. So what I'm thinking, and because we hit 30K, I'm totally open to this. I think that we should do. Feel free to like leave any comments or like suggestions or concerns with this. I think when I'm sleeping, it should be 90 seconds per sub. And when I'm awake, it's 70 seconds with the combo. I think that might be good. Cause like, we're not getting subs at night. And like I said, like the mentality has changed. I'm satisfied with 30K. Now that we understand, like, okay, like we peaked at 30K. Now it's all about the marathon. I think that we should do 90 seconds per sub when I'm sleeping. Just static 90 subs, yeah. I think it should be 90 seconds per sub. People will be more motivated to save the timer if it's 90 minutes per sub when I'm sleeping. Because, like, here's the thing. If we're gonna have the 2 minutes per sub thing, I don't know, maybe it'd be best to do like 140 or like 135. Like, yeah, like while we're awake, it can range between 70 and 2 minutes, but while we're sleeping, it's like in the middle. That might be good. Like 135 per sub, and then while we're awake, it's like 70 to 2 minutes. 135 is right in the middle, right? I'm not like losing my mind. Math, you know, math is math.
Oh, my duodenum.
Enemy sighted.
Ah, right in the scapula.
No, it actually is 140. No, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, no, it's a 50-second difference. It's 25. It is 135. Yeah, I am right. So hungry.
What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
I need to eat something or I'm gonna start saying gibberish.
Hey nurse, can you examine this lump? Are you the head nurse?
You have no idea what's going on. I operate in worlds you can't even perceive.
Make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. No, just constant pain. Ah!
Yeah, when I'm sleeping, it should be 135. I honestly, like, oh fuck, I don't have a spoon down here. I think I ran out of spoons. Whatever. I can hold out a little bit longer. Thanks, Guapo. Yeah, so while we're awake, it ranges from 110 to 2 minutes, and while we're sleeping, it's 135.
Don't let anyone see you.
So, like, there's still incentive to sub, but there's bigger incentive to sub while I'm awake.
Oh God, that's
Because, like, I really do feel like,
God, why did I eat that entire
like, people
cheese
really
basket?
did want that 30K. Like, that was, like, the big nut, you know what I mean?
The second most disturbing thing I've
That's
ever
gonna
seen.
cost a lot of momentum, and, like, I'd rather just, like, do that, like, 135 while I'm sleeping, instead of, like, losing the marathon, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to make some adjustments, but it's okay.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
For the no hits,
Stop running, you.
all things considered, I think this is the best one. For in terms of vibe and like how interesting the gameplay is, how easy it is to understand, the memeability of it. I think they just keep getting better. I think we just made consistently better and better choices each time. I'd even be willing to give the Simpsons game a go.
Haha.
Yeah, we wanted 30K, we made a big push to get it. And now we just want to fucking chill and enjoy some games.
Attention all officers. Please remember
The vibe is definitely different after 30K, like, we definitely need to... Have you been watching the new Beavis and Butthead? Nah, man, I've been trapped. It's been tight these past several days. 30K has been official, yeah. We've gotten it, like, several times, too. And we're gonna keep going up and down below, like above and below 30K.
I'll need some evidence. Maybe the cops have
Yeah, it's more relaxed, but like I don't want people to forget that we still have a marathon going.
This is part of the police file.
We need more nighttime incentives, and the best way to incentivize time is by giving more time.
Just doesn't point north, you know? That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him.
We should do like nighttime challenges. Like chat has to like accomplish something. And if they do it by the time I wake up, we add time to the timer. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. Like bounties, like nighttime bounties with games.
I hid under this desk. They couldn't see me at all.
Like we can do that. We just got to figure out the nighttime.
What would Danny Glover do?
Animal Crossing bounty. You'd have to like catch a certain fish or like catch a new bug or a new fish. Every bug or fish that you catch adds an hour to the timer. Keeps the content interesting. People are watching. It's like, oh shit, are they gonna catch it? Something like that, you know. Every bug or every new bug or fish adds an hour to the timer or some shit like that.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need
to be the Lindbergh.
Yeah, we would need to have a bounty per game. It's like for The Sims, like raise a child.
I'm so glad to see the nurses.
Raise a child from like baby to like teenager or something. Level up in a career. I don't know, something like that. See, like we had the right idea with like incentivizing the Twitch plays, but we need like the alternative. Like with an objective, it's gonna get sweaty, and I don't like sweating. So we gotta figure out how to like there has to be like an alternative, you know. It's like if they don't do it, then something else happens. There has to be like a, again, like maybe it's oh fuck, I'm so glad that I didn't get hit by that. It's like what happens if we fail, what happens if we succeed. There are ups and downsides to both. So there are competing teams. It should really just be like the winner chooses the game. If chat succeeds at something, they get to choose the game or something like that.
There's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open.
What is Peggle? What is Peggle?
Hey, Brad, how long before you think you end up in here?
Oh, a long time, unless I run into a baby with a ray gun. But what are the odds of that?
Stream reset? Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do something quickly. Oh yeah, wrong one.
Dead? I'll tell you what's dead. Vaudeville. And this is the box they buried it in. Take me, for instance. Ow! Bam! Bam!
So like, I guess we gotta like discuss the meta too.
Now my ray gun does more damage.
If we're gonna do a minute and 35 when I'm sleeping, are people just gonna wait it out to drop subs when I'm sleeping?
Finally, the way out.
Because that's a little bit scary. They're not gonna wait if we have the shift is right going on.
Punch him in the head.
True, people want to sleep, yeah. They're not gonna wait if we have the shift is right going on though. I don't understand how I'm not taking damage, but I'm cool with it. Like that corner for some reason is just like holy or some shit. We've been getting a lot of subs late night. I'm not too worried. Like, I feel like we're gonna be okay. We're probably gonna survive. It's gonna be tough, but I think we will be able to survive. I need to get better sleep, man. I just have, like, too much going on in my life right now. This included. Like, I just haven't been getting a lot of sleep. I gotta fucking, like, just, like, clear my mind better and sleep better. Getting good at that.
At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. I don't remember her being on the list. Oh well, I don't want any trouble with the union.
Yeah, but I just don't want people getting mad. Like the Animal Crossing shit where it's just like two aimless tasks versus one another. And it's working. Like, I don't want to make it bad content. It's one thing to get subs and one thing to get more time on the timer, but like, I don't want to like make bad content. And I've actually been like really interested in the Animal Crossing progression as well.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
That's the thing about bounties.
This calls for a sexy party.
Maybe we just like do bounties, but they're not like involved with the games. Yeah.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury. Stupid trash can. Look at it over there, being all smart.
Oh, stop it.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Ugh. Dude, this shit's so fucking tense, man.
Holy Christ!
Yes, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Just like the nursing home.
Oh! Oh! Yes!
So, Mr. Belvedere has corrupted the police force, eh?
Oh, call for backup!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
you! Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much.
Damn it. Alright, we gotta go through this level again. Yo, what the hell was that? Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We'll be okay. It's jank. Just, we can't lose confidence. We gotta just go. Yeah, the lady is more threatening than the cops, I agree. The cops have slow attacks. The lady's just like unpredictable.
I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
Dude, Peter is so hype, man. It's also funny. Like it's hype and funny.
Guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kidding.
It's not just the walk path. It's like her attacks are just like cracked. Like the little like heel kick that she does, where she taps you with her heel. It comes out really fucking quick.
I need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. We can redeem Sunny. I think that it's good to like redeem Sunny after a reset, like because it kind of like resets the momentum a little bit.
It's there for a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! We'll have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my
Yeah, I'll get him. I'll get him after we get out of this level. It'll take like a minute.
Put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television.
Yeah, man.
However, this is a video game, so they are interactive.
Hoping the night crowd
Succeed,
comes in
and
clutch.
I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Yeah, you know like what's going on. Yeah, exactly. It's doing better, I think, in terms of like viewership. It's not doing better in terms of subs, but it's doing better in terms of viewership.
That's quite a gap.
So far.
Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
Alright, I'm gonna go get Sunny, and I'm also gonna eat something quickly.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
I'll be right back, okay?
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Dr. Collins to the morgue. One of them's not dead. Dr. Davis to surgery. You left your watch in a guy.
Well, here he is. It's like laying on me. You guys down for a little bit of the shift is right? A little bit of the shift is right, perhaps? With Sunny? We gotta find a way to get these fucking subs up. Yeah, we need the game show. It's the only way, man. We need the game show. Or we're not gonna have a stream. There it is. Alright, here we go. There we go. There's so much shit. There's so much shit on this screen. That's an old one. Alright, game show time. Alright. Game show time. Somebody start us off. We need to get 5 subs within a 5-minute period. We want to boost that timer up. Oh yeah, I gotta edit this because like it's easier now. Yeah, it's even easier than it was last time. It's 15 and then 30. Yeah. Alright, cool. This is our fire sale, guys. This is the time we can fucking get this timer up. If we get 5 subs, then we can start us off with the game show. But we gotta get 5 subs total within a 5-minute period. Within the first sub being given. For the gold suit. I think they cost like $70 to $80, 70 to 80 US dollars. It's like pretty, it's like stupid. It's got like shit like tied to it. It's like plastic. Yeah, if somebody wants to start us off with 5 subs or just 1, we can start the shift is right. We don't want the stream to end, right? Meltman? Who, him? He has the power of making people smile. Oh yeah, word. Yeah, it's only for this month. It's like, get to like share your sub message. But I appreciate that, man. It's awesome. And we don't want to go back to the day job. Exactly. This sub deal is on the table right now. We need to work together to get 5 subs to start it off. No begging required. Post it on Twitter. I don't think Twitter or Discord is going to help. If people are invested in the stream, they're here right now. Unfortunately, we had the 48-hour reset. And we're low on time. At this rate, the stream will end at like 5 a.m. I really don't want this stream to end at 5 a.m. I don't want the stream to end at all. He really is perfect, though. No. We still got lots to do. And we have a good cop-out, too. If Family Guy ends up being impossible for a no-hit, the way we're playing it, we can do the alternate character glitch and keep going with it. But we're going to go as far as we can with the normal characters, and then, like, say there's like a Peter level where it's just impossible, we just switch to Stewie. We just use the Stewie glitch and we'll just, like, shoot them with the ray gun. Easy. Now, Family Guy's still got a lot left. And we got more games coming in. Someone said you have to die to do the glitch. Ooh. I'd be practicing BFB at the time when we're above 24 hours, but like I can't do that right now. The subathon's on the ropes, man. And like I'm offering the oiler such a good deal. It's been days since we got big oil. It's been days, and we're running on fumes. And like the timer breaking earlier today, and like the confusion over the combos because the timer kept breaking. It really hurt us a lot. Like the fact that like all this shit happened is just like, if we survive this, then we'll survive anything basically. Tonight might be the first like real true test. Like, can we survive the night? We've been surviving, sure. We were at 14 hours at like 5 a.m. yesterday. It was great. Because we did the shift is right. I don't know what that means, but... You'll do a 5 for 5 to get us started? Sure. Somebody give 5. They'll throw in 5. And then we can get the game show started. Thank you, Globs.
Yeah.
There's 1. Okay. The game show. Let's go. Alright, we need 5 subs to start the game show. This is part of the deal. Just look at the perfect kitty. Also, there is a 5 for 5 in chat, so if we get 5 subs, then Eric's gifting 5 if we get 5. Yeah, Eric wants to give that 5. Where the timer?
Why, yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. Blitz, thank you. That's 2. Thank you for reminding me. Well, we need 3 subs in 5 minutes. You guys got extra time because I'm dumb. He's always comfy. Azul, thank you for the 5. Okay. Oh, the game show is starting.
Yeah.
Eric, thank you for the 5. Okay, wait, so we needed 2.
Yeah.
We got 3 over. 8. Awesome. Thank you. Alright. So we spilled 8 over. Alright. We are up to 80 seconds per sub. The price is now right. Okay, we have 5 minutes to get 2 subs. We have 5 minutes to get 2 subs. That's all we need to get to the next level where we're giving... Every sub is 130. We need 2 subs in the next 5 minutes, though. We need 2 individual subs in the next 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, we did. And we went all the way up to this. Look at the counter, 8 out of 10. We went up the next tier and then some. But we need 2 more to get to the next tier. Yeah, that's why we're so close. We have 4 minutes left to get 2 subs. Nope, it's 8 out of 15. Next one's this one's 8 out of 10. Next one's 8 out of 15. We only need 2 subs to get to the next level, though. Just work together, guys. We need these deals. 1 for 1. There we go. There's 1. Thanks, you hero. Let's go. Thank you, hero. Let's go. Alright, we need 1 more. Fallen. Thank you. Okay. Now we're cooking.
Yeah.
Cat, thank you. Oh fuck, I just added time instead of setting time. You get that for free. Alright. You guys have 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes to get 15 subs. And if you manage to get that, then it'll be plus 140 per sub. Oh, why does it say this? It's currently plus 130. We need 15 subs if we're going to get to the next level. It's currently plus 130 per sub. How many total subs we had? No idea. But the meter up in the top is how many new subs we've got for the next sub goal. We need 15 subs in 4 minutes, guys. You need to show some interest. They got you this far. They got you this far. 15 subs. And then we get to the next level. Plus, all 15 of these subs are adding 140 to the timer. They're adding 1 minute and 40 seconds to the timer each time. You just gotta start with something. Maybe a 5 for 5 offer. We gotta do this now, guys. Timer is very low. It's been low all day. Timer's been low all day. I might not be able to sleep tonight. We have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left for this offer right now. For the next 3 minutes, you get 1 minute and 30 seconds per sub. Every sub you give is worth 20 seconds more than the original deal. We gotta keep pushing if we want to get to the 2 minutes per sub. I know we can do it. I know we can do it, guys. We push to get to this tier. We only need 15 to get to the next one. Sunford. 2 minutes to go. Is anybody gonna bite this deal? We just need 1. Just take 1. 1 or 2. Somebody's gotta do something though. Someone's gotta push that up a little bit. We're not, again, if we're not trying to get to the next tier, We got to at least take advantage of the fact that every sub is giving a minute and 30 per sub. No takers? Timer's at 2.5 hours at 2:30 in the morning. No takers. No takers on the 1 minute and 30 seconds per sub. You only have 90 seconds. Thank you, citizen. Okay, there we go. There's one. It's not too late, guys. It's not too late. It's not too late, man. 14 subs in a minute and 20 seconds. We can do that. If we don't make it, we can still try to take advantage of the fact that we're getting a minute and 30 per sub. Sunny is drooling a lot. You guys have 50 seconds left of this deal. Avian with the 15. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that was clutch. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Thank you, Happus.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, guys, you made it. Every single sub right now, for the next 5 minutes, is going to add a minute and 40 seconds to the timer. You can blow this up. You guys can blow this shit up. And we already have 2 of the way. Nick, thank you for the 5. Holy shit. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. This is the difference between having a stream for the rest of the month and losing the stream tonight. We only need 23 subs to get 2 minutes per sub. You okay, Sonny? Hey, buddy. Oh, let go of the coat. Let go of the coat jacket, Sonny.
Yeah.
Guys, we only have 4 minutes left. We can do this. Every single sub you give right now is giving a minute and 40. Should I have to edit that? Every sub that you give right now is giving a minute and 40 seconds to the timer.
Yeah.
Every single one. A minute and 40 seconds per sub. That's huge right now, guys. That's fucking huge. We can do that. We can fucking do that, man. 100 seconds per sub, exactly. We can absolutely do that. Take advantage of this, guys. We only need 23 left to get another 5 minutes plus 2 minutes per sub, or just like take the deal. Just take the deal. We have 3 minutes left to do this. You see some 5 bombs.
Yeah.
And even single, even ones. Ones help so much. Adding time to the timer right now, it all helps. Everything helps. But we only have 3 minutes left. We only have 3 minutes left to secure this deal. Every sub you give right now is a minute and 40 per sub. This one. This one, but you're really just paying money to the timer. Don't worry about me. If we want more Family Guy, want to reach those goals that we have, the new games and shit. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. You're winning more time on the timer. The stream's funds, the 3 hours on there. A golden jacket for Sunny. I could probably get him one. Well, guys, we have 2 minutes left. Every sub counts. Every sub is adding a minute and 40 per sub. A minute and 40 added per sub. A 1,000 subs for Sunny Drip? Sure, why not? I mean, I don't think you can give 1,000 subs, but like, if you want to do it, sure. We have a minute left of this deal on the screen right now. 2 minutes added per sub if we get to 30 subs, but still, every sub right now is adding a minute and 40 per sub. Every sub right now is adding a minute and 40 per sub. Even if you drop a 5, that's going to do so much for the timer. No redeem yo if somebody hits the sub limit. We are running out of time. We only have 45 seconds left of this deal. Every sub you get in helps. Even Prime. Twitch Prime adds more. Twitch Prime is adding 1 minute and 40 seconds per sub. I think Sunny has to poop. We have 30 seconds left of the deal. The deal is off the table in 25 seconds. You guys gotta hurry. Doomful, let's go. Thank you. Oz, let's go. Thank you. 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left of the deal. Sunny's got poop. Probably. Yeah, help him. Alright. Unfortunately, we did not reach the final tier. But yeah, pretty W. That was a pretty good run. Alright, I'm gonna go bring him back up. I'll see if there's like any more interest in this when I get back, but yeah. I'll bring him back up right back. Alright, is there any more interest in this sub deal right now? Any interest in getting another one going? I'll like hang out for like a few minutes and then we'll just get back to Family Guy if there's no other interest. But I think it would be smart to try and get this timer up another hour. At least another hour. Just so we have a chance. If this stream ends at 6 a.m., I don't see us having a chance. Like, ideally, I would want this timer to probably be at, like, 6 hours right now. Like, then people will probably be awake to catch it. But, you know, what happened to Chicken Little? So we tried it, but the problem is that it has, like, forced cutscenes that are just from the movie. And they're long, too. And you just can't skip them. So it's shit. Unfortunately, we can't do it. But I was thinking we'd get the PC port and like delete the cutscenes maybe. The game was too good. That was like such an unfortunate, like, we were so hype and then the fucking DMCA ruined it. Yeah, I'll probably just like look into the Steam version. I like that we're focusing on Family Guy though. Like Family Guy is pretty good so far. Yeah, if there's no interest in this this deal. Yeah, man, I feel you. I feel you, man. It'd be really cool to get to 7 full weeks of this shit. 7 full weeks is on Friday, today's Tuesday, right? That'd be sick. Just gotta take it a day at a time, man. If there's no interest in this, what's going on here, I can just switch back to Family Guy. I think I'm just gonna do that. You know? Yeah, ideally what happened here is just gonna be going on automatically. Years of experience. Years and years of grinding the same game every day.
Hey, keep out of... We have a code brown! Baby with a ray gun! Help!
All right, you medical maggots. This is the big one.
Blood vessel. Victory's mine! If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that. My ray gun blast ricochet off these walls at useful angles. You can then sniffing glue during geometry class.
Code Brown!
I'm melting! Ow, my pinky!
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
This is not a drill.
Jesus.
Security, there is a man in a red and yellow floral shirt stuck.
Oh, man. Look at him squirm.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress.
I don't know why that one's so long, dude.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs one.
This is Phoenix Griffin with PTV, giving you...
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront Bertram, and then perhaps work on a sweet tan. I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with a lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways.
See, like,
like
I
you
have
see on
fun with the
television.
game show
However,
shit,
this is a
but
video
I don't want to
game, so
spend
they are
more time
interactive.
doing that than playing the
Succeed, and I'll
games.
get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Yesterday it was kind of necessary, but like today, I feel like we couldn't do it like 2 days in a row, just like sitting and waiting, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Also, today we were supposed to have the timer working automatically, and it just hasn't been.
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
Well, it is a tutorial, man. It's the first level of the game.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
I like that it's not a forced tutorial. It just tells you what to do, but you're not forced to do it.
To the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep up! We have a code brown! Baby with a ray gun! Help!
No, I think that like last night, the problem with like today was that like it was hype, but every time someone tried to do it, the timer would just break, and it's just like it just ruined it every time. Like, if anything's gonna kill the marathon, it was the fact that the timer wasn't working the way it should have worked. Like, we probably would have just been better off today, just like not introducing it and just like doing it as a game show. But here's the thing, like, well, what we could have done was like, we could have just like tried to do it automatically for the game show.
Ah, right in the scapula.
We could have just tried to do it automatically for the game show. Keep an eye on it. But like, the thing is, like, that's the problem is, dude, I did this fucking shit again. Where you just like fly. Yeah, so I don't know. The fact that the timer stopped working, and it's like, oh, I don't want to give subs if the timer's not going up. Even though we were fixing it manually, like, it definitely killed the momentum that we had going. And, you know, now we're going to be up all night doing this. Because, you know.
Stop touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word. But it's not kitty.
My ray gun just needs one. I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it.
Yeah, it's just like a rough situation where technical difficulties are causing problems.
I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront
I still have faith that people are gonna keep the timer up while I'm sleeping, though. Like, even if I can only take like a 2-hour nap.
This, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and its owner.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks.
Yeah, like,
Good thing my
I need to
bribes
show
at
people
City
that I'm
Hall
still
paid
serious
off.
about this too.
Hey, don't forget to put in these
Because like, I'm
hooks.
happy with the sub count,
Because some infant gave
but
me
I just
$100.
love this marathon and I don't want it to end.
Cutaways, like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so
I don't want the marathon to end.
Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun. Ow! That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
Yep.
You know, I have to come out
Exactly.
to the hospital so often. They
Today
should
was a
name it after
Monday.
me.
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep out of it! We have a code brown! Baby with a ray gun! Help!
Like, wasn't the timer, like, again, it's a Monday, we're coming off of technical difficulties, the 30K, we're coming off of so much shit. I think that, like, it's a true test, like, this is now a true test to see how much people want this marathon to keep going. It's really just a true test to see like how much this is worth, you know what I mean? I think it's worth a lot, man. I think it's just like it's so cool that it's still going. And I don't mean to sound like threatening when I say like, yeah, we're going back to Battle for Bikini Bottom after this, but like I do have goals that I want to eventually accomplish in that game, and it feels like the first thing I'd like to do is work on that and work on the documentary for this whole event as soon as this is over. But like, the documentary is only going to get better the longer this goes on for. That's the thing, is like, I don't want to like start wishing it's over, you know what I mean?
Oh man, look at him squirm.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination.
That is just like insane. I can't even tell where I'm landing, man. Part 3 and 4. Oh, you think that we're replacing the BFBB history videos with this? No. No, this is its own thing. This is not related to the Battle for Bikini Bottom community whatsoever. This is just a SHiFT community documentary that we're making.
My boyfriend, Prince William.
It's not going to be beholden to any people who just have stakes in the game.
Guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not
The game that we didn't play this marathon.
Go on. Guess a word.
A ray gun just needs one.
Yeah, exactly. There's so much more potential when we open it up to other games and other IPs. Just, it's gotten so good, man. Like I said, I think Family Guy is the best one yet. It's just really tough because like the marathon's been going on for a while. We're not getting enough new people into the stream. And
I knew you're new at this, but how about
school year, man. School time. School time. Have you ever gambled IRL? No, I could never gamble. That's why I don't like the idea of like investing in stocks either. I'd rather just do a subathon when the price of Bitcoin goes up. You know, manage the risk. Yeah, I'd be down to play the other Family Guy games, sure.
Excellent. One of my
Are you gonna get loaded to voice the subathon, Doc? No.
At City Hall paid off.
I don't really see it as being necessary.
Why? Because some
Also, wrong tone. Loader doesn't really have the right like voice for this kind of a video. He fits more the vibe that I was going for with the SpongeBob videos. I'm gonna do it myself, just like I do my other videos. Yeah, his style is much better for like a game you just project what you will on it, but like this community has an identity and a face, and like it's just, you know.
How dare you defy me?
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Yeah, people were saying the marathon was dead when we switched to Incredibles. Again, we had like a lot of like rough obstacles to come over. We had a lot of rough obstacles to come over with the Incredibles, but like the timer was still able to hit 35 hours during Incredibles. It is nice having a day to just like not have to worry about the timer though. It is nice having a day like that.
I'm melting!
Enemy sighted.
When the timer's above 24 hours, it's just like, it's good for me. It helps me recharge. It helps me from getting burned out and such, you know. Like, too many days like this, I really just start to feel it, man. Like, I can do it. I can do it several more days, but like, it's tough, dude.
Oh man, look at him.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress. While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction.
Yeah, regardless, this has been an incredible subathon and a big success. Officially. Like, we officially have the namesake 30 for 30 documentary. 30,000 subs in 30 days. Pretty incredible stuff, man. Like, we did it. But now it's just like, we don't want it to end. We're having too much fun. I'm loving this, man. It's all a matter of perspective. We've been averaging like 600 to 700 viewers during a school year. The stream's never been that successful. This is like as big as things have ever been. It's incredible. It's like, it's just fucking insane. If we were doing Family Guy in like August, we would have been cranking like 1,500 viewers, I'm sure. It's like, it's tough, dude. Like, again, like 600, 700, 800 viewers. We were averaging like literally half of what we would be if we were doing it during the school year. It's brutal. It's fucking brutal, and like, people don't have time to watch every day. A lot of people, like, they get stuck with school, they have to buy textbooks, they can't afford to just... There's not as much disposable income for something like this. And we're still making it. We're still making it happen. It's September 20th. We're still here.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications.
I'm trying to hype things up with the game show, and like, we're trying to get deeper into Family Guy. We're getting better at it too. We're doing the variety. But I think that people are getting a little burned out from the variety. I think we need to just like really prove to people that Family Guy is worth it. Because I think it is. I think that Family Guy is sick so far. Like, I was raising my voice earlier and I was getting piped over the Peter shit. Like, that Peter section is truly a difficult no-hit. It might be the toughest level we've done so far. In all of these, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I think the Peter level might be the hardest level we've done out of all the levels so far in all the games. Yeah, thanks, man. All I can do is offer the guy and no cheese.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got
Fuck.
me a beautiful watch. I'm not a...
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? It's not kidding.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs... I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it.
I think this is a really good tutorial level.
I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront Bertram, and then perhaps work on a sweet tan.
The chicken fight's just gonna be attrition.
I know you're new at this, but
There'll be some cheese for it, I'm sure.
with the lock-on feature. It's there for a reason.
Again, like, it's way different when, like, these enemies are all balanced differently. The only thing that matters is frame data. Like, whatever characters have the fastest attacks are the ones that are gonna be the biggest threats. If the chicken has slow attacks that hit hard, it doesn't matter. Because if the chicken hits like once, and it like takes off half your health or some shit, but it takes like 2 seconds to start up, it's free.
City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Crap!
So is what I got in the microwave.
That's quite a
Alright.
gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
How dare you defy me? Yeah, a few big adjustments once again. And like, again, this is like a fallout that I thought was going to be an issue. 1 month of the same sub rate. The sub count's gonna start to, you know, stagnate. We did 30 days of 80 seconds per sub. So now like the sub count stagnates. We can't do sub goals for the main sub count anymore. It's not doable. We can't do that anymore because it's just like it's not gonna go up. You know what I mean? It's not gonna go up anymore. So we got to do these individual sub goals now with like, you know, like new subs instead of just like all subs. It's an adjustment. Like people are gonna have to get used to it, but like, it's just like the sub count is just useless information at this point because it's just gonna stay the same. I understand people were optimistic about like 40k and shit, but like, understand it's not feasible. We would need to do like fucking 40 seconds per sub or some shit. At least a minute per sub. It would be like 1 minute per sub stable with like, without doing like the combos and stuff, you know, like it'd be really not feasible. I think that if we do another one next year and we start it in like June and we do it like a minute per sub and we just hold it, then it would probably be doable, like 40 or 50k. But yeah. As for this, like,
normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction. I have more pressing matters.
we just gotta hold on to it, man.
Victory is mine! I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. And then, you know, whenever
Yeah, because like it just doesn't make a difference now. We hit 30k. It may go a little bit higher. It may go to like 31 at some point. It depends.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Yeah, man, exactly. Just like hold the subathon. Every single week we get help. We're just making it to Friday. Every single week we just gotta make it to the weekend. And the marathon keeps going.
You're not licensed for that. You get us sued. You best stop that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nam. Let's go.
Enough is enough, you little brat. The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means. Okay. Let's make the barricade. Whatever it is, you've got to clear. Attention is needed. Stop.
I almost got fucking... Jesus, man. This game is scary. It's like actually a scary no-hit.
I'll save you. Code Blue coming through. I'll save you.
This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blast more accurately.
Dirty little football.
Go Brown!
Oh, my duodenum! I'm melting! That popped the blood vessel. This is not a drill.
Dr. David.
The MRI machine.
I'll save you.
It's in
I can't
use.
do the voice.
I shall have to find the power switch. A stray blast could destroy the equipment. I must use mind control. What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here? Hey, wanna play doctor? Hey, wanna play doctor? Hey, wanna play doctor?
A triple doctor? Shit.
Oh, why is no one helping?
Code Blue. I like the voice lines, man. They kind of like add to the meme. Yeah, man, if this subathon's gonna end any night, it's gonna be a Monday night when people are just not tuned in. It's up to us, guys.
Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
If you got any ideas for sub incentives, let me know.
Oh, God, that smells worse than Meg's room.
I drank a gallon of laxative. Why isn't it working?
That's the second most disturbing
I really do think that we've been overdoing it with the variety stuff. I want to get back to the whole point of the marathon is to beat the challenge thing. I don't want to forget about that. I think most people feel that way about these games. They just want to see them get pushed as far as they can go. Cause yeah, I can do variety stuff for subs whenever. It's good to mix it up, but I think that the main pull is he's trying to do a challenge. He's really trying to beat this challenge.
Stop running, you.
If we can survive tonight playing Family Guy, maybe doing a little bit of a break here and there, do other stuff. No, man, because people want this. People want me to do this. People want to see this. I really do think people like this. It's just a matter of it's a Monday night.
Do you want
Or
the Prel,
Tuesday
or don't you?
very early in the morning.
Haha.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm very confident this is the best game we've played so far for no hit.
After this, let's go. Grab a snack.
It's definitely the most interesting. It's the easiest to follow. You've never seen the game beyond the screenshots? Yeah. It's a cool challenge because you really get to know the games too. These levels are just much more than just you pass by them one time. You have to really get to know them and understand how they work.
I'm gonna find out who the real
Yeah, for a 48-hour reset on a Monday morning. Oh my god, I can't believe I just fucking did that. That's such a shame. Because there's the one cell that you walk past like that. Yeah, for a 48-hour reset on a Monday morning, we're doing okay.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
It is. It's fun.
My boyfriend.
We're gonna need help tonight, though, man. If any night, if we're not getting oil tonight, it's gonna be tough. This crowd, you're about to experience some serious shit. Because, the stream has to survive, right? It's gotta survive somehow.
Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to
And
force
things are gonna get very, I've been saying, things are gonna get very interesting tonight. Because, again, it's such a different atmosphere when there's no further, sub-threshold we're trying to cross. 30k is that's it, you know, it's not gonna get more hype than that. It's not gonna get more hype than 30k. So now it's just about the challenges and the vibe and keeping the stream going as long as we possibly can. We're gonna have to come in clutch, man. Maybe Satan and the boys will show up. Maybe Satan and the boys are gonna show up at some point.
Good thing my bribes
Can't rely on saviors though.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Can't rely on them, but you know, we could definitely use some saviors for sure at some point in the night. Right now we're doing okay. We're fine right now. We really could use some subs right now, but we're fine. It's only I'd say that we're only in holy shit we need help zone if it's under half an hour at 6 AM. That's when it starts to get a little bit worrisome. But even then, I have faith that we can probably clutch it out. But I still do think that tonight is going to be one of the most interesting nights of the marathon because again, we hit the 30k. We've gotten through 2 games challenges. We have Family Guy now.
You know, I have to
a lot of things have happened. A lot of people are getting used to it. Or they're not burned out, but they just kind of expect it to be here. I really think that tonight is going to be the night that people have that moment where they can attach themselves to this shit. Just like how movie had that, like those several nights of like people fought for this marathon. We need it to happen, you know, like that kind of attitude. I feel like tonight is a night. It's either make or break. Tonight is a night if people really want this marathon to keep going beyond this point. Because now, like again, with like movie, it was like, holy shit, we're gonna get new emotes. We're gonna unlock new emotes. We can potentially do a no-hit on a game. We've never done that on the stream before. You know, SHiFT's doing something other than SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's like there are a lot of things that play there, but like people are kind of used to a lot of those things now. You know, like we have all the emotes unlocked. We hit 30k. Like we hit 3 times the threshold for unlocking every emote. That's just fucking insane. Like now it's like it's a true test of the marathon. It's beyond just like pushing the stream far. Now it's like, how long can the stream last like this? How long can we stay in the clouds for, guys? How long do we want this to last for? You can shoot the glass right away to summon people? Good to know.
While normally I will be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters. Victory is mine! I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine.
See, like what I would feel before we got 30k is fear. I used to feel fear when we got this late, and it was this low. But now I'm just excited because I know we're gonna pull through. I know we're gonna figure it out, and I'm just excited to see where it goes because it's all just part of the storyline. Like the only way to make this more interesting at this point than getting 30k is just making this shit just keep going. And I know people want to keep watching, so it's a win-win, you know? It's sick. Like, it's just sick. I want to play more games. I want to do more challenges. I hate this part. This is like the most cringe thing in the entire game. Like, the missile thing is like kind of like looping back around to being funny. But like, oh my god. Cringe comedy is just like, it hits different sometimes. Like, cause it's supposed to be cringe, you know?
Explosive complications. I wonder what that means. Okay, let's make the barricades. Whatever it is, we've got to stop it. Code blue coming through. Attention is needed. Stat. Oh, that stings.
Holy crap.
This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blasts more accurately.
You dirty little football.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
Go Brown!
I'm melting! The MRI machine! It's in use. I should have to find the power switch. A stray blast could destroy the equipment. I must use mind control.
And this little piggy went back to my place for a roofie collider. All right.
This game is just fucking insane, man.
Next door. What is he doing here?
Just imagine like the fucking guy like sniffing into the microphone. They probably had a lot of fun making this game.
Oh, why is no one helping? Oh,
Make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. Nope, just constant pain. Ah!
Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows, like martinis, are your friends. Looks like Meg's...
I don't know. I kind of like the voice lines.
This place needs is a pop.
It's not like movie where I was getting annoyed. I'm coming around to them. Like, it's starting to become classic to me. I like this, man. I kind of like this. I already said it before, but I think this is like one of the better licensed games. I'm starting to like this a lot more the longer I play it. Even though the movement sucks ass, like the experience is kind of funny. It's like memorable. Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Why do we do these things to each other?
We didn't hit it.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
We still have the sub goal on the screen.
Attention all officers.
We haven't hit it yet. We're just really fucking low on time. Like, we were on pace to hit it today, but the timer is just so fucking low, dude. I'm not worried yet.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
I'll get worried if it's like super fucking late and the timer is at like 30 minutes or something like that. Cause like we got 30k, you know what I mean? Like, I'm along for the ride.
So the socioeconomic structure of
I'd be
the
okay with it
streets
ending, but I really don't want it to end. Not on a fucking Monday night. Like, that's just like so just not. That's just not it, you know what I mean? Plus, like, we have all these new games coming and shit. Like, I don't want this to end. It's too much fun.
Have some files I could use.
Like I said, like, I'll be... I thought I was gonna get caught. I'll be staying up all night to try and get better at Family Guy and, like, entertain people and maybe encourage subs. But tonight might actually be, like, the true, like moment, kind of like movie had, where it's like, oh shit, timer's at 10 seconds, how badly do we want it? I think it might actually come tonight. It's been a while. Like, we need, like, a fucking reboot, man. I think this is already, like, pretty fucking spicy enough. Like, I know there are people checking this out right now because they think it's gonna end. But it kind of has that, like, win-win effect where if people are checking it out to see if it's gonna end, more people are watching, more people come to watch, more people can give subs. It's, I think it's a snowball effect, you know?
Another clue.
Sort of.
What would Danny Glover do?
It's just like, I don't want this to be one of those situations where people wake up and the stream is gone. It's like, oh, I guess it ended. No, it's gotta go out with a bang.
Happens when you least expect it.
And like, I'm just not ready yet, you know? I'm not ready for it to end. I was ready to stop going for like increasing sub count. Like, I'm satisfied with 30k because I know that we can't really go past that with our current firepower at the moment.
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right.
That's why we're not doing the full sub count now. I said give it 2 days, see if people want to keep pushing it. If they don't, I'm not gonna fucking like no problem, don't care. Cool.
Has Lewis been cooking again?
But yeah, now we have like the individual sub goals. I think that'll work much better. We should have been doing that for a long time. Dude, how did that hit? Fuck, I'm so mad, dude. Basically, exactly. If it ends in 2 hours, it's like, okay. Sad, but like it's over.
Oh, Marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this
Griffin
thing.
House. It's literally pineapple, but with screws.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs... I'll need to get that door unlocked.
I'm starting to like the movement in that level, though. It kind of feels fun. What happened to the chicken? It has copyright cutscenes you can't skip.
I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront...
Really unfortunate.
I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with a lock?
I think it was a blessing in disguise, though, because like Family Guy is doing really well. I think if we're gonna do like little breaks from Family Guy, like throughout the day, like little decompressors for the audience, we can just like do like short things that aren't gonna last long.
Damn it! My taco's ready. Simple as what I got in the microwave. Oh,
excellent. One of my
Is it set to automatically end? No, but I have a VOD recording, and if it touches 0 while I'm sleeping, I'll end
Don't
it.
forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave
But
me
like, I'm not gonna go to bed.
It's one of those cutaways like you see on television.
I'm not gonna go to
However,
bed.
This is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun. Oof. That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
Hey man, what's up? Like I said though, I'm kind of glad this is happening. Because we got 30k. And now like, we have a chance to kind of like have a rebirth, you know? People can like regain the passion. It's like, instead of like looking at the marathon as being on the downswing, people can be like, oh shit. You know, like this is just starting up again, you know? The new timer is going to come in today, whenever Lobo gets around to it. He stayed up for 18 hours working on that shit and it just kept breaking. I felt so sorry for him, man. Like, we are really just like burning the candle at multiple ends here, trying to keep this going, man. Not just me. A lot of people are fucking pulling for this shit to pull through, man. Like, we're all excited about it. We want this shit to keep going. But we have a chance to have a rebirth tonight. When that timer starts to get really low, it's up to us. Like, we can save it. And saving the timer is gonna like really like, I hate to just make it sound like sappy or anything like that, but it really is just like kind of a bonding experience. Like just going to bed thinking I'd wake up to 0 seconds on the timer and just seeing hours on it consistently for a week when this all started, that's what caused this to happen. Like, that really helped me gain trust in my viewership and my viewer base, knowing that you guys would take care of it, even if I fucking, like, have a moment where I slip up and I have to sleep and shit, you know what I mean? Like, that's what really built the confidence, and, like, I feel like the relationship that we've had the past, like, week or so has been more like push, 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 we have to get to 30k. You know, it's like, I don't know, I think that we need to rebuild that healthy relationship, like, going back to the beginning when it was tough, you know what I mean? I'm down for it, like, that's what we're doing right now, you know what I mean? I think that, like, it's much healthier this time, though, because I definitely, like, at the start of the movie marathon, was, like, halfway in the door, where I was like, okay, I'll be happy if this ends, because I don't have to fucking play movie anymore. But I just stopped being negative about it, and I just said, you know what, like, this isn't really about, like, what I want to do, you know what I mean? So, I've basically just been your entertainer ever since that whole, like, I wake up in a cold sweat thinking the marathon's gonna be over, like, okay, bittersweet, I don't want to play the game anyway. You know, subathons are fun, but this has been going on for 5 days. 5 days is a little bit long. And people are probably gonna get tired of the game soon. Just thinking all these, like, negative things, and you guys just kind of turned me around and made me, like, truly believe this can go really far. Like, you guys are just all to thank for it. It's all in the chat. Like, it's really just the community that makes this shit work. And, like, again, tonight is actually a moment where we can actually, like, reprove that. We have a chance to, like, show that, like, okay, this can happen again, you know what I mean? It really does feel like a new era. The fact that we touched 30k, and we're now holding it. We're touching and holding 30k. Like, that's just so big, man. The fact that 30k feels small now because we're comparing ourselves to like fucking XQC and like anybody else who has like 50, 60, 70k or more. Like, just understand, like, the stream is never going to be the same after this, you know?
There might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
Yeah, but it was a good vibe change, because people were getting burned out of the orchestra and all that shit. People were getting tired of the classical music. People were getting tired of the same songs being forced into the stream. It was a necessary change, and it worked. And Credit-A-THON was a success, and SHiFT-A-THON has been a huge success. We got 30k. In the hardest fucking way possible. We fought the 10k decay to get 30k. It's documentary worthy, man. Big success. But like, here's the thing, guys. It's only the moment. Once it's over, it's a has-been, and all we can do is reflect on it once it's over. Putting a bow on this, like, it's already been done. But now we just get to fucking, like, live in glory, you know what I mean? Like, this is just the glory. We are in the glory days right now, is the best way I can say it. It's currently the glory days. We won, and now we get to fucking vibe. As long as we possibly can, as long as we want to. Which I say is just, like, fucking, however fucking, like, SHiFT-A-THON forever, you know? Like, however long we want this to go on for, it's the glory days currently. Like, we did it, and now we just have to fucking keep going. I mean, like, this is the kind of attitude where, like, the first thing, like, that I cared about, as soon as I could get it, was getting the world record in Battle for Bikini Bottom. And once I got it, like, after a while of just playing the game that way, it really just became more about the community and, like, pushing the game as far as it could go, instead of just, like, being, like, the king, you know what I mean? Like, after a certain point, after like several months of it, the vibe changed a lot. It's like, we're here, man. Like, we got our own, like, we set our own record that we were just, like, so eager to set. And now it's like, okay, are we just gonna stop now, you know?
Wait a sec. No, just constant pain. Ah!
Why at least occasionally get to see you in my mornings when it's over? I don't know. It depends.
Okay, rule 1.
Because like I said, like, the stream is forever changed. And I've already said, like, I'm starting to talk to people again, I'm starting to get back into dating, and I'm starting to, you know, build my future, look into buying a new place, you know. Like, I'm going to be, like, I'm already different, like, I can never fucking be the same after this shit. So, like, when I choose to stream Battle for Bikini Bottom, it'll all depend on, like, the viewership and, like, not really so much the subs, though. I'm probably not even gonna fucking show my sub count on stream anymore. I just don't really see a point in doing that.
Thanks for listening.
If I feel like I'm worried about, like, the sub count, I can just, like, do a sub goal or another subathon instead of, like, fucking saying, like what I was doing before was literally begging, like, guys, I'm worried about the sub count right now. I don't want to have to stop streaming. And now it's like, it's not a matter of stopping streaming. It's just like, I don't even know how to, like, begin explaining, like, how grateful I am for this entire experience. Because now it's not a matter of, like, am I still going to be able to stream? Because, like, we've made it, you know what I mean? I know that, like, this community, we can fucking do anything. I will never fucking doubt this stream ever again. So I can just focus on perfecting my favorite game. And if money runs tight or the subs are getting too low, we can just do something cool again. Maybe we do it capped, who knows? I don't know what the future holds, but, like, the fact that we can pull something like this off, like, it really just, like, fucking, it's entirely different. Like, I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared of being alive anymore. Because, like, streaming for me is being alive. And, like, I'm not afraid of it. I'm not afraid of failing anymore, because I know that you guys are gonna fucking make us succeed every time we do something like this.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is
like, again, I'm not trying to talk like the marathon's over, because, like, for all we know, this could last another month. Like, I would love for this to last another month, but It is fucking crazy that, like, I only planned for this to be a week's worth of content and then stop. And somehow we improvised every step of the way, scraping through every single day for an extra, like almost 40 days. So far.
Looks like Brooks was here.
And it's like, wow. It's like, what the fuck? How did we even, like, manage to do this? It took so many people, so many memes, so much dedication on so many people's parts to make this fucking keep going.
Point north, you know? That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract.
It's kind of crazy that we just keep coming up with shit. We just keep coming up with shit. And like the new timer, the combo shit, comboing the timer to get more time per subs. Like, I almost said more money per subs, and I don't want to like fucking like get people like, oh shit, like we're charging more money per subs now. No, same price, more time. The comboing shit is just like so fucking big, man. And I really hope that we get to keep this marathon going so we can just like get the combos going, man, because the combos are fucking hype. It's a testament to how good the content is and how amazing the community is. And with that, we can just keep going far, man. Dude, like, people are already DMing me. I got you know that guy who covered us like a month ago when we were still playing Movie? When the Neptune reset started to come in? He straight up reached out. He's like, yo, you're still fucking going? Like, people are noticing this. Like, it's... They know it's happening, man. The comboing... So right now we're doing it manually. We're doing like the Price is Right song. Pretty much how it works is when it becomes automatic, it'll work this way too. But if we're feeling it, I could switch over to the full cam. We can do it manually for a bit. How it works is the first 5 subs you give adds 70 seconds to the timer, but that gives you a chance at getting big combos. So start at 70 seconds, get 5 subs. The next 10 subs you give add 80 seconds. The next 15 subs you give after that adds 90 seconds. The next 30 subs you give after that gives 100 seconds. And if we somehow manage to make it past that, every sub you give gives 2 minutes. But each phase only lasts 5 minutes. So like, we have 5 minutes to get 5 subs, we have 10 minutes to get 10 subs. And then if we make it to the final tier, if we keep getting to 50 subs and over, then we just hold it at 2 minutes per sub. It's sick. And it encourages people to sub. It encourages matching, it encourages teamwork, it encourages like you're getting a good deal. How did... Dude, clip that. Watch that. How did that hit me? That wasn't even near me. That wasn't even fucking near me. Dude, I can never get enough. And like, here's the thing too. The whole battle for Bikini Bottom thing, just thinking that like my personality and my dedication and motivation was only like attached to that one game, and then we just do it with all these other games and like any fucking game. Like, I just don't get burned out of anything. I'm just a fucking infinite energy source. I can do whatever I want. I always thought that like playing my favorite game is like it was just a match made in heaven, you know what I mean? But it was always the stream the whole time. Like, my motivation just comes from streaming.
I'll need to get that door unlocked.
Like, I just don't get tired of doing this shit. Like, it just never ends. It's just fucking crazy.
I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront Bertram, and then perhaps work on a sweet
The bomb touched my ear. Wow.
I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater...
Yeah, and like, that's the thing is like, I don't want anybody fucking thinking that I was carried by anything. The fact that we proved everybody wrong, that it wasn't just SpongeBob, it wasn't just an elaborate joke with the Incredibles, and that's like, okay, like, what could they say after the Incredibles? After the Incredibles succeeded, what could they say after that? Nothing. That's when it truly became SHiFT-A-THON, after Incredithon was a success.
Because some infant gave me $100.
Yeah, man, The Incredibles was not the game people asked for, but people wanted it by the end. People are still asking for it. Nobody can say shit. We got 30K off of playing random fucking games. And like, however long, like, these are the glory days, like I said. We've proved everything. The haters can never say a word now. And now we're just fucking basking in glory. We're basking in glory however much longer we want to go. I say full send. I'll fucking have this shit go to Cosmic Shake. I don't care. I don't care.
You defy me.
Dude, like I'm not getting as many subs as I would normally get for the combo shit, but it's fun. It makes the content better. It makes the subbing interesting
You don't
again.
have to come out to this hospital so often.
It's
They should
cool.
Name it after me.
I just want to make this the most entertaining subathon. That's all I want now, is to make this entertaining and show people that we still want it. It's like a TV show that just never gets old. Like, that's just the way I'm looking at it. This has changed my perspective on so many things. Like, I've gained a lot of respect for even shows like fucking The Simpsons. That's like, they call them like zombie shows. It's so disrespectful, because like, you know how hard it is to keep a show going? And keeping ideas fresh for that long? If it's hard enough to like do a live stream for this long, like imagine like a whole show. Like, that's why these shows are still around, man, because it's like almost impossible to keep a show going for so long. The whole thing about like knowing when to end, it's like, but why? It's like almost selfish. It's like, this is the ending I wanted. Well, I mean, you got it. You can choose that as your own ending, but like, we're still making a lot of people happy by doing this.
Security, there is a...
I think I told you sometime week 2 is the craziest stuff I've ever seen.
Look at him squirm.
Yeah. Because like everybody's subathon has its own conditions, and like the VODs are going to be up, people are going to see everything that happened, and they're going to rewatch it and be like, holy shit, I wish this would have lasted forever. That's what people are going to think and feel when this is over, man. They're going to say, holy shit, I wish this would have just kept going forever. And I know that. It's like, oh my god, I didn't get hit. I know this because I've seen it too many times before. So many phases of my life I've just been like, wow, if I could go back in time, I would have just fucking done it again. And I would have done the exact same thing again. I would have done the exact same thing again just to fucking relive it and just be there. You know? And like, I'm just so done with this whole like, I can't wait to get to the finish line thing. Because that's the way I used to operate. I used to live my life that way. I can't wait to get to the finish line. I think it's appropriate to set goalposts, but like, as soon as you make a finish line, you're just admitting that you just want it to be over. And it's not even that you're like wanting it to be over, you're just afraid of succeeding. You're afraid of success if you're just constantly wishing for something to be over so you can get a break. There are no breaks. There are no breaks. As soon as it's over, it's over. As soon as you retire, people forget your name in 6 months. People will forget about this in 6 months. But the people who were here who made it happen, they're never gonna forget it. The longer it goes, the more memorable it is. But the point that I'm making is that we don't want this to be a memory. This is much better as a thing that we're experiencing than a memory that we have to remember. Yeah, man. But if we play our cards the right way, we won't have to. Yeah. This has been great for you. And you've been pushing with like the sub incentives and like doing all the emotes and shit and the profile pictures. I respect it. I respect it big time. You gotta just go. No guilt. Insert yourself. Where can you help? What can I do to help? Fucking spider movie, the modcasts, freezing board, tag teaming. Everybody who's helped make this happen, like, you gotta just stick yourself in. There's no shame in it. I'm not insecure. I don't feel like people are trying to steal my thunder when they come on my stream and just fuck around. It's great. It's hard to be a one-man show. We need like the side shows and shit. They help a lot, breaking up the pacing and stuff. I couldn't have done it without you guys, and you guys know that. What is the trick here?
Go Brown!
Dr. Davis to surgery. You left your watch inside.
This has all just been improv the whole time. There's been no plan. Like, the first thing I'm getting to doing on my free time is planning the next one whenever this ends.
A stray blast could destroy the
I'm not saying that like I'm getting prepared to do it, but like it makes sense. Like, start coming up with ideas, figure out how to like keep the different types of challenges interesting for the longest time possible. And then like, you know, whenever the next opportunity comes, could be anything. Could be like Bitcoin goes up like fucking $20,000. Could be the summer. Could be Cosmic Shake if we're not still streaming by then. Yeah, you never know if it's still gonna be here the next day. It feels like I'm a fucking professional athlete, man. Like, you have off seasons. You have a big performance, then you have off seasons. For what reason does Stewie do this massacre? He has to get to Peter's balls.
Shadows like martinis.
He has to get to Peter in the ICU to enter his balls.
Only more hopeful. This is way better.
The lowest timer's gone. 3 seconds, I think. First week it hit 3 seconds, under 10 seconds, multiple times.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening.
I think that what we really need in this stream right now is more humility. Like, we're flying too high to the sun. We have to remember that the people brought us here, and that people are probably going to help us if we get down to the bottom. Like, this has to go back to being humble again. Now that we've, like, soared this high, we have to be realistic and just, like, set our altitude. We have to be humble about this, otherwise we're not going to keep going. If we start talking about, like, 30k, 50k, XQC, like, we're not going to make it. We have to go back to being humble and just holding the line.
My stepdad.
And who knows, the longer this goes on for, maybe something happens. Maybe somebody raids us that hasn't raided us before, and then we get a fuck ton of viewers who are just into this shit. Who knows? Anything can happen, but all I can tell you is that if the marathon ends, nothing happens. I can promise you that. Nothing happens if the marathon ends. Ninja raid, I mean maybe, who the fuck knows? Who knows, man?
After this, let's go grab a snack.
So the character glitch, what we're gonna do is, like, if it's doable, if it doesn't force us to die, we're gonna get as far as we can without it and then use it if it's impossible. What happens to the no-hit if the marathon ends? No more no-hit. The challenge ends if the marathon ends. That's the whole point, is that I have to get it done. I have to go as far as I can in the amount of time that I have. That was always the point of the marathon.
This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
Because, like, a no-hit is something that I can, like, sure, I can do it, but, like, I can't dedicate this kind of time to something if we're not in the subathon. This is the main poll, is the challenge runs. The challenge runs are the main poll. Because my own personal challenge run is my speed runs, right? Nah, dude, we couldn't. DMCA cutscenes that are unskippable. Unforeseen circumstance.
They couldn't see me at all.
That's the thing too, like the timer breaking, Chicken Little not working out. There have been so many momentum killers tonight. This could be the night where we have to prove ourselves again.
What would Danny Glover do?
Yep, yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Where's the sub count? somewhere between the 29 and 30k range, maybe a little bit over 30k. It's not going to go up or down. It's just irrelevant. You can probably see it on Twitch Tracker, but like, it's just another number to have on the stream. And people will just get discouraged seeing it. We can't do sub goals with it because it's not moving. We're stable. Like, we were growing, and now we finally hit stability. The fact that the stream is still going on a few days after 30k or so, like, we've hit stability. We are just stable at 30k. Which means that our sub goals have to be not involving the main sub count now. Like how we were stable at 15k playing Battlefield. Excuse me. It just sounds weird saying 1.5k because we've seen that much in a day. We were stable at like 1.5k playing Battle for Bikini Bottom every day. We've been stable at 30k at the subathon. We just had to build up to it, but we've always been on pace for it. We've always been on pace for 30k. Now it's just a matter of just like, you know, keep the marathon alive, and we stay here. I can't believe that I didn't take a hit there, but I'm happy.
More antiquated material, modern medicine.
That's a run killer, man.
Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon, Bertram, your uppers shall come.
Cause like the liposuction machine is like getting too much.
Hey, Brad,
I like how that guy cleaned it up in 1 second. But yeah, this level's tough, dude.
Unless I run into a baby with
It's
a ray
jank.
gun.
And then Peter. This is like the gatekeeper, and then Peter is the real challenge.
Finally, the way out.
The dead block! Undead baby! Punch him in the head!
Punch him in the head.
Alright, maggot. In formation, just like we practiced.
I like the voice lines. They're really growing on me, man.
Come on, you eight. Stretch those lines. Maintain your interval.
Bite my anus. Stab.
Dr. Davis to surgery. You left your watch inside.
This is not a drill.
Victory is mine!
Yeah, media share is a risk, man. It can kill the stream or make it thrive. I don't know if it's a risk I'm willing to take at fucking 5 in the morning, though. I was thinking about doing it tonight, but like, I think that like tonight was the wrong night because we already had enough technical issues, and any more technical issues, people would have just gotten burned out.
I don't remember her being on the list.
That would have been a mega risk, man.
Any trouble with the Union? How ironic. Angel of Mercy meets Angel of Death.
Oh, we've done every incentive except for that one. And that was like a Twitch Plays incentive. That wasn't even a sub incentive. That was like the guys beat the game and they earned that. It wasn't even a sub incentive.
Damn, I hate these last minute.
Yeah, it could have been smart or not smart. It was just a big risk, like high risk, high reward. Which I feel like again, gambling when we're already pretty low is like pretty risky.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble.
I still haven't figured out if media share is like a get out of jail free card. I just don't know. Here we go.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury.
I don't want to come off as desperate either. Because, like, I'm really not. I'm just enjoying the subathon. I love how, like, the only people you beat up in the beginning are just children and the elderly. No shot, he fucking tanked that. Dude, what? Come on, man. Fuck off, let's go.
Holy Christ!
Yes. Yeah, the 1-2. The 1-2 works pretty well. Missed the first hit, go for the double. You can kind of slam, but like it leaves you very wide open. It doesn't really do much. You do like a drop kick. You really can't miss space that.
Hey, do you guys know Joe? Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much.
That was bad. I'm sorry. That was bad. That was really bad. It's like, because it would make more sense if you understand what I'm thinking here. If you go near those guys who are walking up there, and if you aggro them, it's over. Like, you might get lucky in that situation where you do it at the last minute. But generally speaking, you can't aggro them.
Dirtbag. That is freaking sweet.
We're just gonna run this, yeah. It looked like I was just like hugging them and like throwing, but like you cannot aggro those people, otherwise you just lose. Cause like you can't just train them the same way. You're fighting people who only take kicks and people who only take punches, so you can't really just like split, you can't do them all at the same time. You can do the other two at the same time, but not them. Not the cops. The cops have to be taken care of first. I'm getting better though. Like, shit. It came out as a punch, really?
Ah, cops. The poor man's robo-cops.
I'm starting to see more openings. I'm starting to get better at the spacing. You know, it's like it's getting a little bit better.
Hey, you!
Damn. I can't believe that that works. Like, from them. Here we go again. Yeah, man, the timer's low. Like I said, it's do or die. How's it going, man? again, I guess the best way I can put it is like, this just proves that
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself.
we want to bask in the glory, I guess. Like, it shows that even after we've done everything we possibly can, we still just want to fucking hang out here and do this shit.
Guess what word I'm thinking of right
The true test is over, now it's just a matter of how much we want this to keep going. How much we're actually truly enjoying this. Like, this isn't being gassed up with like fucking no cheese for torture. It's not being gassed up with like the 30k goal. Now it's just like pure, just like, okay, we're just people playing a game. How much longer do we want to play these games for?
I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies
Damn.
with a lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. If you hold it
That's
down,
cool, though.
you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and its owner.
Oh, God, my lawn! That's not what I meant by a bush cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. Oh.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
I agree. I think it's one of the better licensed games.
Crap! Ow!
I wish this made any sort of sense, because it doesn't. It literally, this fucking minigame makes no fucking sense at all.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing.
Yeah, Griffin House, alright.
Too high for you? Try hitting the jump button again when you're at the top of the first jump, genius.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now?
Yeah, Mr. Hoover's still on the table for 10 subs.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word. But it's...
My ray gun just needs one more part. I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront Bertram, and then perhaps work on a sweet tan.
I just don't understand like where you're supposed to aim.
I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our
And it's like
enemies with a
hard to aim
lock-on
anyway,
feature?
because like it
It's
just
there for a
like
reason.
jitters around and
Down,
shit.
you
It's
can
so
achieve a greater
weird.
release. Got it? Curse that helicopter!
I'm in the same boat, Toy. I'm not a fan of Family Guy, but I've watched the show when I was like younger, and I agree that it's like a good portrayal.
My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Okay, I think I get it. I think you have to hit his arm. Like his wrist area. You have to like nail his wrist to the
That's quite a gap.
the target.
My glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
How dare you defy me?
You know, I have to come out to this hospital.
I would like to
often.
think that we're never gonna have trouble going under 1K subs again after this, but you never know.
Death is here. I better get to the factory.
I can't remember the last time I was under 1K subs.
Baby with a ray gun. Hey!
Probably like 2018.
All right, you medical maggot. Ah, right in the scapula.
I mean, like I said, like I don't really care like what we hold after this, because like it's just a matter of planning the next event. It's like being a professional athlete. Like you just have like your time when you have to perform. And when the season's over, you just fucking do whatever.
Go Brown!
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
Ow, my pinky!
Yeah, man, I appreciate that.
Man, look at him squirm.
Glad you've enjoyed.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here in Mars,
There's more to come, man. We're all still enjoying it.
While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction.
Tonight is just it's the true test. Tonight is just the true test, man.
I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. And then, you know, whenever it's convenient.
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Victory is mine!
That's popping the blood vessel.
I want morphine! You get us soon!
Giggity!
Hey, only interns are allowed to do that! You better stop that! Alright now, enough is enough, you little brat! The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
Okay, let's make some barricades. Whatever it is, we've got to
Save you!
Charging, clear. Oh, that stings. Attention is needed. Stat. Code blue cutting through. Charging, clear.
I'll save you!
Code blue cutting through. Attention is needed. Stat.
I hate this one.
Clear.
I'll save you!
Need a better strut.
Victory is mine! This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blasts more accurately.
Enemy sighted.
I'm melting!
Also, here's the thing too. I think this game has really good gameplay variety. I think that like it's not like Incredibles had like a little bit, but it's not like enough. It's like mostly Mr. Incredible. And Movie had a little bit of variety, but it's like fucking boring, right? Like the sandwich in the bathtub just sucked. But this game actually has like a pretty decent amount of like variety in terms of like entertainment and gameplay
Hey, wanna play doctor?
when it comes to no hit.
Hey nurse, can you examine this lump?
Oh God! Why am I still alive?
Here, God, make it stop, make it stop! Wait a sec. No, just constant pain. Ah!
Huh. Hidden pornographic scene. Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you.
Just want to point out the timer, like,
Are your friends.
it's going to start to get really low. I think that if we get another hour on the timer, we can probably survive the night.
Oh, God, that smells worse than Meg's room.
An hour would be really good. I'd be losing a lot of sleep, but like, if we could try to come together to put an hour on the timer, that'd be really, really good. Because then, instead of ending at like fucking 5:40 in the morning, we'd at least have a chance to get to 7 when some people wake up. Because I know there are some people who would want to fucking help, but they're not going to help if they can't see it. Now, we haven't played it yet. It's on the list of things we have to do.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Stop running, you! Why do we do these things to each other? Do you want the Prel or don't you? Haha. After this, let's go grab a snack.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
No, it's all...
To clear my name, I'll need some evidence. Maybe the cops have some files I could use. Looks like Brooks was here. Wonder what he's in for. Dumping on someone's lawn? This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot. That guy's compass just doesn't point north, you know? That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him.
Hey, man.
Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Don't worry, I can make it hot for you.
Yeah, like the posters are actually kind of funny.
Bet if I hit under this
Like the
desk,
fucking
they
like
won't see me at all.
bridge. Like that thing right there, like the fucking like random bridge with the lake under it that just says teamwork. It's like every fucking motivational poster has some bullshit like that.
What would Danny Glover do?
It's like a fucking image of a lamp and it's like, I'm always depressed, you know what I mean? It's like some shit like that. Irrelevant image or scenery with that. Plus like, this was calling that out before the iFunny shit, before meme culture, like in like the early 2010s, late O's. This game is 2006 and it was already calling that shit out.
Hey, son.
It's like the fucking live, laugh, love shit. Just random image of like a mountain and it's like, you can do it.
Oh, to be
It's
the
funny.
Lindbergh baby right about now.
Yeah, it's mixed. Like, the game, for a game that is constantly trying to make you laugh, it does hit a good number of times.
Look at all this love.
Right, but I feel like it wasn't as heavily criticized until like the iFunny shit, where like people started making fun of it. Like there are plenty of things that have been like accepted in culture that weren't criticized until the internet, and that, I'd say that's one of them. Because I feel like they're not as popular anymore. The internet just kind of like made people talk about shit. Because now everybody knows, like, oh, people change, now I'm a lamp. Like, everybody knows that joke, right? But
More antiquated material. Modern medicine in...
Holy crap! I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
Here's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
Hey, Brad, how long before you think you end up in here?
Oh, a long time. Unless
I've actually never watched the show. Yeah, you have a good night. Hope we're still here in the morning, man. It'd be fucking insane if we end up here in the morning. That'd be so sick.
The dead clock! Undead baby! Punch him in the head!
All right, maggots, in formation, just like we practiced.
Bloody bowels of hell!
Yeah, for some reason that area is just safe.
Come on, you apes. Press those lines. Maintain your intervals.
Bite my anus. Stat.
Dr. Davis, the surgery. You left your watch in a guy.
Bruh.
This is not a drill.
Victory is mine! Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon, Bertram, your ovens shall come. At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. As if I don't already have enough to do. Damn, I was gonna ask her out later. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already!
I like the first
Damn, I hate
2 to
these
3
last-minute
seasons of this show.
Splendid! This calls
What's up,
for a
man?
Sexy party.
We're in dire straits.
Thanks
Oh,
to this
here we
pill,
go.
I shall have no trouble breathing
Another
inside the
shot
bag.
at victory. How far will we take it?
From the youngest child to the oldest nag and grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury. Stupid trash can. Look at it over there. Look at it all.
My pelvis!
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Yeah, that works pretty well.
Holy Christ! Oh, crap!
Dude, come on. She aggroed too early. They're such a big threat. Oh my god, it's impossible. Start again. Try again. I would just like, if it, what is it, like a speed run or something, just like play through the game, talk about what you're doing, explain what you're doing. As you do that more times, you get more practice, you see like what keeps showing up each time you do it. You'll notice that like the things you're saying about the game are pretty similar, you figure out which things are necessary, which things aren't. Or just like a written guide. I've never done a written guide. Yeah, you gotta get the one hit. You gotta like, okay, wait.
Holy Christ!
Yeah, okay, alright. It's all about the spacing.
Oh, my hip! Have you ever seen such cruelty?
Call 911.
My pelvis!
Ah, just like at the nursing home. Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Mike.
That was close. Oh, you have a lot of space. Holy shit. Oh, that was risky as shit. Too risky.
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet.
Yeah, these guys are really easy to... If they like hit the swing to hit you, it's like really, really easy.
Call 911.
I don't think that's necessarily it. I think it's more just like the strats aren't good enough, and I'm like figuring them out a little bit each time. Damn, I'm like getting too risky. Good bait.
Hey, you!
I feel tougher than Steve Austin's left leg.
The missile drop kick.
Oh crap!
Wait, what? That exists? I forgot about that. So.
Bring it on!
This is bad. Yeah, if they tank that hit.
Hey, stop it!
Yeah, you can't aggro her. The women are just so hard to deal with, dude. They like almost counter your attack.
Call 911.
Fuck.
Hey, you games are supposed to hurt. I want my mommy.
Oh crap!
Did I take a hit from that? Damn.
Hey, you! Oh, call for backup!
You know what else you can't see? The writing on the wall. Vaudeville's dead.
It's the fat guy.
Back then, everybody had a specialty. I, for one, am a tumbler. Here, watch my round off.
Ah, you bastard!
I gotta watch out for that guy. Maybe just like bait his attacks more. I don't know.
Hey, stop it!
Yeah, he just like his. What is it with his punches? Like he like. Yeah, he fucking jabs you so quick. Yeah, what the hell?
Hey, stop it!
We need to use the sandwich power on him. Like, that's the only way we're gonna do it, is if we use the sandwich power on him specifically. Yeah, we gotta use the sandwich power on him. She would have died to a jab, I think.
I get no respect these days. A man in a styrofoam clam suit. Whatever will they think of next? This reminds me of that time I tried to open that can of tuna. If I...
So I think that, like, continuing off of that makes the enemies invincible for some reason, so I'm just gonna reset the game. We found that out earlier. That shit happens. I'm not sure, but it's a non-stop hitbox, and you can hit people as they notice you. So like, that might be it. But it's also limited. You can't use it every second, you know.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this.
Yeah, it sounds like you got the basics down, man. You gotta just like write something to know where to improve. You gotta start somewhere, you know.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kitty.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs one more. I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to reach the roof in order to confront Bertram, and then perhaps work on a sweet tan. I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun. Ow! quite a gap. Time to use my glide.
Now's the best time to resub though, man. We're having problems. It's a true test of
How dare you defy
how long we want this marathon to last, man.
You don't have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
If I do another one, it's not going to be like
Jess
this.
is here. I better get to the fat man.
I don't want to do the same thing twice.
Keep out of there. We have a cold brown baby with a ray gun. Help!
All right, you medical
We still have this one though. Don't waste it.
Victory's mine! If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that. My ray gun blast ricochet off these walls at useful angles. Everyone's sniffing glue during geometry class. That popped a blood vessel. This is not a drill. Ah, right in the scapula.
Oh man, look at him.
Yo, Bed, thank you, man. Bed skirts. A lot of good names in this chat, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, man, every sub counts. Your sub could be the difference of whether we get through the night or not.
While normally I will be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters. Victory's mine! I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. And then, you know, whenever it's convenient, I'm kind of in the mood for a payday bar.
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Curse the Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Victory's mine! That popped the blood vessel.
I want morphine! Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna burst!
Holy crap. Holy crap!
You're not licensed for that.
Yeah, we're trying to beat the game, or at least get as far as possible, without taking a single hit. If I ever get hit once, I have to restart the entire game.
Enough is enough, you little brat. The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
Okay, let's make the barricade. Whatever it is, we've got to stop it. Charging, clear. Ow! That stings. Attention is needed. Stat. I'll save you. Code blue coming through. Attention is needed. Stat.
Victory's mine! This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blasts more accurately.
You dirty little football.
Enemy sighted.
Dude, come on, die. If I fucking got hit by that, I would have raged. Why do they have so much health? They have so much health.
I'm melting! This is not a drill!
Yeah, it's good. I like it a lot.
Oh, the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Hey, nurse, can you examine this lump? Are you the head nurse? Hey, want to play doctor?
Oh, why is no one helping? Oh, why is no one helping?
Dear God, make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. Nope, just constant pain. Ah!
Okay, rule 1 for fugitives. Don't let anyone see you. Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
Let's see, right at the steam pipe, left past the Indian burial chamber.
Oh, God, that smells worse than Meg's room.
Oh, God, why did I eat that entire cheese basket?
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening.
Well, guys, it's almost 5 a.m. I guess it's gonna be a late night. 1 hour on the timer at 5 a.m.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Stop running, you!
Let come what may. Yep, it's 5 a.m. for me right now. I usually be going to bed. Usually we have at least like 10 hours on the timer, but today it just didn't happen. Mondays, man. Mondays.
Do you want the Prel
The big thing is that people have school and work this time of year. A lot of people who wouldn't usually are in classes or they gotta sleep. People gotta go to bed early. People can't stay up all night. So, I gotta be here when people are sleeping. We gotta hold it, guys. We gotta hold the line. Need to get subs tonight. We don't want this shit to end at fucking 6 in the morning. Just awful.
Remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
I think that if we survive tonight, people are gonna be really fucking surprised, and that'd just be so hype. It'd be so fucking hype if we survive tonight.
I'll need some evidence. Maybe the
Really
cops have
fucking
some
sick.
files I could use. Looks like Brooks was here. Wonder what he's in for. Dumping on someone's lawn. This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
I just love it when like people come in here and they're like, it's not gonna last another day, and then here we are the next day, and it's just like fucking awesome, dude.
Compass just doesn't
Just
point
fucking
north,
awesome.
you know? That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find
Today
something to
like
distract him.
is gonna be fucking hard, but
Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
it'd be really fucking sick if we pull this off, man. I'm like I'm excited. I'm excited that this timer is low. Just makes the story more interesting.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
But I do want to sleep at some point. So we gotta figure that out at some point.
To the captain. You will be assigned crazy, no-rules partners. Thank you.
Yo, what's up? You guys gathering around to see Peter get beaten?
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need...
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now.
This game kind of is awesome. This game's actually kind of awesome. I'm coming around to it, man. It feels like shit to play, but like it does a good job of doing what it's trying to do. Just give you an episode of Family Guy. Even if Family Guy is not my cup of tea these days, I can still appreciate that.
This place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram.
Okay.
More antiquated material. Modern medicine indeed.
Holy crap!
Like, I'm just like a pretty positive person. Like, I don't really care if I play the same level 187 times. Like, I just don't care. I like the process of figuring things out and like doing new challenges and shit. Like, I don't really care.
Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon, Bertram, your uppance shall come.
Yeah, no, we had some close call. I mean, this game is like pretty fucking nail-bitey, honestly. It's tough. As a no-hit. Yeah, I just don't really care if it's not my favorite game. It's not bothering me.
You end up in here? Oh, a long time, unless I run into a baby with a ray gun. But what are the odds of that?
We can. We'll decide. Sure. If the marathon's still going, we gotta keep the marathon going, though. The no-hit challenges are over once the marathon's over. Yeah, I guess so, man. I used to think that, like, my ability to power through things and just, like, never quit was just, like, just do it. But, like, the fact that, like, most people quit and get frustrated and stop, like, it's definitely something that I have that a lot of people don't have, so makes sense to turn it into a subathon. It's what I do best.
Come on, you apes! Press those lines! Maintain your interval!
Fight my anus. Stand.
Dr. Davis, the surgery. You left your watch in the guy.
This is not a drill!
Victory is mine!
Oh, yeah. This is the craziest subathon you've ever seen.
At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Yeah, man. It was never the game. It was always me. I was always able to just do shit for a long period of time.
I don't want any trouble.
I just don't care. I don't think about the things that have happened. I just think about things that will happen.
How ironic. Angel of mercy meets angel of death. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on!
I love how he does
die
the
already.
strut. When he's like walking up to take somebody's life, he's just like fucking strutting.
Damn, I hate these last minute additions.
Well, splendid! This calls for a sexy party!
Nice.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
I'm not ready for this to end, man. It's too good. It's such a good meme, man. Oh, man. I'm not ready for it to end. Night crowd, we're gonna have to dig deep tonight, because, like, it's gonna get rough. But we need people to clutch it up, man. It's gonna be tough. But if we go down playing video games.
life did to Dana Plato?
You gotta remember the right fist, not the left one.
Holy Christ!
I'm getting better.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
We couldn't do Chicken Little because of DMCA. Unskippable cutscenes with DMCA. We can try like doing the PC version and deleting the cutscenes though at some point. I just want to get people back into the Family Guy. I think that the variety has run its course for the past few days. I like doing like a couple to a few days of variety here and there just to keep people like, you know, from getting burned out. I just took a hit. That's insane. We really just gotta like hit him on the side, man. I gotta go again. Yeah. Alright guys, we have 1 hour left on the timer. I haven't been talking about it, but we really gotta start pushing this up if we want to see more Family Guy. The challenge ends tonight. It ends in 1 hour if we don't get time up. And listen, like those fire sale deals aren't really gonna work out tonight if, you know, that timer's not gonna be automatic until tomorrow. We gotta stick with the 80 seconds of sub. We can do it.
Go on. Guess a word.
Yeah, non-subs. Remember guys, you can resub for 40%, for 20% off. Only $4 a sub if you're in the US, I think, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna mention it now because I don't want people to forget the timer's there. Because I know people are enjoying it. I want people to remember that it's a subathon. We have 1 hour to make something happen. Now, 1 hour wouldn't be a problem if it were like 1 PM, but it's 4 in the morning and like it's gonna get pretty tough. It could potentially end tonight. It could potentially end tonight. If we even get as much as a half hour on that timer, we're making it past 6 AM. People will be checking the stream when they wake up, but we gotta be real careful, man. We gotta be real careful.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave.
We can definitely use something right now.
Excellent.
Whatever you can, man. Whatever you can.
Hey, don't forget to put
We gotta try.
Why? Because some
If we don't try, it's not gonna be very
It's
epic.
one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed. and
Yeah,
I get more
unfortunately, if you're
power-ups
already
for my
subbed,
ray
you
gun.
can't give your prime. I think you have to hit his hand. I don't even know.
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
Yeah, it might be something like that, but you just can't control it. Family Guy's good, man. Like, I really want to beat Peter. I want to beat Peter.
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep on it. We have a code brown. Baby with a ray gun. Help!
All right, you medical maggots. This is the big one. Time to earn our pay.
Oh, my duan! Victory's mine! If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, you shoot his hand, it's also a bullseye.
My ray gun blast ricochet off these walls at useful angles.
That makes sense.
Flipping through during geometry class, Gabriel. I'm melting!
Ow, my pinky! Code Brown!
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
This is not a drill.
Enemy sighted!
Yep. Under an hour. Yeah, it's like how like the drill sergeants call their they call their what do you call them? When they're doing drills, they call the guys like maggots because they're like nothing. You know, that's what it is. It's like you're like basically a bug to me. Get down and give me 50 or some shit.
I have more pressing matters.
It's like the game's commentary on like how ridiculous it is that they're fighting you. Like they're actually like trained in combat.
A condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. And then, you know, whenever it's convenient, I'm with a move to a payday bar.
Shot me!
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Ah, fuck.
Big screen. Oh, yeah,
Fucking
baby,
dropped
I'm
inputs.
looking good.
Yeah, guys, the timer is under an hour. We're getting into some serious fucking like poopy territory. Like we're having a Peter Guy emergency right now. The timer is under an hour. It's 5 a.m. on a Monday. If you think that the marathon is over because Mondays are tough, you might be missing out on a whole nother week. So much can happen with this game in 1 week. So much can happen with this game in 1 week if we just hold the line until people wake up later. It may get rough, but again, this is the reason why it's hype, because subathons aren't going to last forever, and I know as that timer gets really, really low, people are going to realize, like, holy shit, I don't want this to end. It's easy to say I want it to end, or fucking, like, when's this going to be over, until you realize it's going to end. I might actually just ping. I didn't ping when we had the reset.
Yeah.
Thanks, Demon, for the resub. Let's go. Yeah, guys, whatever you got, every fucking sub counts right now. It all counts right now. This is what we need to save the stream. And it'll be fucking hype if we do, because tonight, the Monday after 30K, is the day that nobody expected us to fucking survive past. Nobody expected us to survive past the Monday where we had previously gotten 30K the weekend before. But if we do, that's gonna be that's gonna be fucking sick. That's gonna be fucking sick. Huge statement if we do. I'm looking forward to it, man. We gotta prove them that we want the marathon. If we prove that we want the marathon and that there's still interest, great things will come, man. But it all ends if we let that timer run down. We only have 1 hour to make something happen. An hour is a lot of time. There's a lot of Family Guy to be played in 1 hour. But we gotta make something happen. You know, guys, you can also get merch too. If you were thinking about getting merch, the merch adds a lot of time to the timer. And right now, like, buying a shirt that adds like 4 minutes is like kind of big right now. You can buy a hat that adds like 5 minutes. That's kind of big. We haven't popped the merch in a little bit. Like, now is a really good time to check out the merch if you have not checked it out already. Use the exclamation merch command. Check that out.
It's in use. I shall have to find the power switch.
Absolutely check that out. If you have any bits left, use the bits. The bits are good.
Hey nurse, can you examine this lump? Hey nurse, can you examine this lump? Hey nurse.
Whatever you got, man. Whatever you can do to help us hold the line. If we can survive the night, Tuesdays are usually a lot better than Mondays, man. Mondays are just fucking brutal. I'm telling you, if we lose this marathon today, it's the difference between like another day versus another entire week or so. We don't want to lose it tonight. Check out the merch, guys. If you have Twitch Prime, use it. If you can afford to give a sub or two, whatever you can do, man. Whatever you can do tonight. I understand it's late. Just check out the merch. The merch helps a lot. The only reason why this stream is still here is because of merch. There were days where the timer was really low and the merch saved us.
Ah, I feel like I'm giving birth to a brick.
But yeah, definitely
That's the
consider that,
second
man.
most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian.
We have
This
ways
is the
of doing
first
this.
my interactive non sequiturs.
We have
Play
ways of doing
successfully
this.
and I'll turn invisible for a
Thank you,
short
Famous, for
period
the
of time.
200.
Thanks for listening.
Every little bit helps, man. It may seem rough now, but it'll either this moment is going to be a memory or the subathon is going to be a memory.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
This is only going to get stronger if we make it past tonight. It's like, holy shit, they really made it past that night. They must really want this shit.
Why do we do these things to each other?
Hell yeah, man. Great suggestion. Yeah, they gave me more options now. Because I sold so much merch, they're letting me add more.
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our
Yeah.
situation.
Merch is one of the best ways of boosting that timer right now. Because I don't really think I talk about the merch at this time of night. Usually at this time we're like doing okay on time.
No, it's all a matter of our genetic makeup.
So like,
If I'm gonna find out who the
I don't think I talk about it much, but there are probably a lot of people who haven't gotten something yet.
Looks like Brooks was here. Whoa, some of these guys really are animals. This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
Attention all straight-laced detectives, please report.
That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Don't worry, I can make it hot.
Yeah, the hats would help a lot right now. Gotta at least try to get back over an hour. It's gonna dip low, man. Tonight could be fucking something. Thank you, Mark. Let's go. Like I said, it's a bonding experience. This is the true test if we want this marathon to live. Thank you, Crazy. Yeah, I'm doing alright. This marathon is on the ropes, man. This is where things really start to get exciting. Hoodie or the Windbreaker? They're both pretty popular. I like both. The Windbreaker adds more time. I know the Windbreaker adds more time.
It happens when you least expect
Or whatever you want. They both add like over 7 minutes to the timer or something insane.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need...
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now. I'm so glad to see the nurses have found something constructive to do with this mess.
I don't like this part at all.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
Yo, thanks for buying the apron, Big Cox. Let's go. Let's go. For your fat fucking friends. For our fat fucking friends. Can I get an amen? Thanks, man. That's big.
Has Lewis been cooking again? Ah, oh, that's right. I went there.
This is the first time in a long time the timer has been this slow at this hour. The stream just might be inverting, man. We might just become nighttime streamers. Thank you, On. Let's go. I feel like this audience has yet to experience how low this shit's gonna go. This is the real intensity of a subathon, man.
Yeah.
One sec. Cool. That's fucking bullshit, but yeah, sure. Thank you, Neil. Let's go. We don't need a rich mommy or a rich daddy. That's not how it works, man. 3 individual people just got this back over an hour. You guys can do it. Thank you, Neil. What a Giga Chad. He fucking gifts a sub, doesn't even give himself a sub.
Stop touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's gonna be a documentary on this subathon as well, so come be a part of it. This is history in the making. We're gonna make a documentary on this whole thing. You're already subbed? It just doesn't say it, I guess. It says you're not. Like, usually you have the S badge next to your name. Yeah. Is it ending? Is it? It's up to you. People are fighting, man. It's honest work. That's how this stream was built. Honest work, man. The first week of this marathon, we were struggling with under 7 hours all the time on that timer. Timer almost never went above 7 hours. It was always like 3 hours or lower. And guess what? We were doing 2 minutes per sub. 2 minutes per sub the first week of this marathon. We couldn't even get this over 7 hours. It's all perspective. Thank you, Horbank. Let's go. Windbreaker it is.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
So is what I got in the microwave.
Yo, thank you, Chew, for the find the
Excellent. One of my
You were right, I wasn't log guess the one gifted to me a while ago ran out.
Thanks, man. Yeah, there it goes. Exactly. So many gifts fly around, you even know he ended up getting subbed. Exactly. Cruise Booster, thank you for the 340. Cruise Booster, good to see you. Yeah, it's sick. Thanks for the resub, man. A lot of people just like got gifted subs when they were trying to renew themselves and just like didn't know that they weren't renewed. There are a lot of people like that too. Thank you, On. Let's go. Guys, I'm telling you, man. This is where the passion starts. This is where people start to become passionate about this shit, realizing that it might not last forever. We're already climbing back up, man. We're on an upward trend. We're on an upward trend. Timer's only going up.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often.
How dare you defy me?
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man before he
It might be this crowd, man. This crowd might save it. And you bet your ass if this crowd saves it, I'm gonna fucking stay up late tomorrow and keep streaming for you guys. Absolutely. You gotta go where the subs are, man. That's insane. How did I get hit? That's fucked up. Sub step. Yeah, man. At this rate, we're gonna last till just after 6 a.m. Dude, the late crowd is actually really fucking feeling this, man. Beard, thanks for the spatula tank purchase. Let's go.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? It's not kitty.
I don't understand how, like, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just curious. How is Ludwig, like, having trouble holding up when people were just, like, keeping him at, like, over hundreds of hours, right? Like, if that were me, I'd just fucking keep going, man. Like, shit. It's only stressful when your timer's low. Like, if I were at an hour for 3 days straight, I'd just fucking die. But if you're that high, like, why wouldn't you just keep going? Thank you, Neil. Appreciate it, man. Seriously, it's all helping. He banned people who gifted over 100 subs. Yeah, that's just part of the gimmick, though. It's like he's banning people who are gifting him money, and they come and look at it, you know? It's smart. I don't have the balls to do that, though. It's good for him. Thank you, Beard, by the way.
Damn it! Oh, my taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right. Excellent. Money. One of my sky hooks.
Oh, it was gambling too.
Bribes at City Hall paid off.
Thank you, Sus.
Hey, don't forget to put in the
It all helps, man. You were here. Someday people will look back at these VODs and be like, damn, look at all these people who helped.
They are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Yeah, I think it actually is a bullseye.
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
So that's why you're better, dude. We've had the best emotes on the entire platform since 2017. Don't even at me. We've always had the best emotes on this platform.
How dare you defy me?
Yeah, man, no. It's the pushers. The Oilers are like, fuck, I can't invest in this. People aren't helping. If they see we survive this, we might have a few days of glory once again.
I better get to the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep out of there. We have a
I love how humble this is, though. This feels like the beginning of the marathon when we were struggling and we weren't averaging that many viewers, and like... Again, like, the reason why the view count's low tonight is because we had the 80 hour... The 48-hour reset. We've actually been doing great on viewers, but... You know, it's just... It still feels like the same, you know, it still feels like the vibe. Circumstantially low view count. Not that many subs coming in. But we're doing what we can to keep it, man. I was here. I helped. You guys are responsible for everything that happens after this. Like, anybody who saved this timer tonight, all the good things that'll come, you were responsible for it. Otherwise, yeah. We just won't know what lies ahead if we just quit now. Never give up. This is the first time I've seen the view count below 400. Yeah, because we started doing the reset at 2 in the morning instead of late night. Like, we started doing the early morning 48-hour reset instead of late night reset. We'd probably be at like upper 500s right now if it weren't for that. But it doesn't matter, it'll go back up during the day.
While normally I will be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters.
Every 48 hours. What do you mean by reset? Twitch forces you to reset your stream every 48 hours. So every 48 hours we're going to drop all our viewers.
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Dude, really?
Now, this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Yep, every 2 days we lose the view count. So like today, we had the no-hit Chicken Little failing. We had the timer breaking multiple times, discouraging people from subbing. We had the 48-hour reset. We had a lot of things working against us today. If we survive today, we truly just can survive anything. Oh yeah, it was also the weekend following up 30k, and it's a Monday night. If we survive tonight, this stream is gonna fucking last forever. It'll truly be SHiFT-A-THON forever if we fucking last tonight, man.
Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna burst. Hey, only interns are allowed to do that. Oh, the babies, poor babies. You better stop that. Giggity.
Dr. Hartman to surgery. Dr. Hartman to surgery.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
Okay, let's make the barricade. Whatever it is.
We gotta hold out. When people wake up, we might have a chance, man. It's a chance worth fighting for. Thank you, Neil. Let's go.
Code blue coming through. I'll save you. Charging. Clear. Attention is needed. Stat.
Victory is mine! This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blasts more accurately.
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
Go around! Ow, my pinky!
Dude, the health is just insane.
Dr. Dick.
Enemy sighted!
MRI machine.
Hell yeah, man.
This is a great hospital. With plenty
Dude,
of
this
parking
subathon
and
has
free.
been like the life-defining moment for me.
Hey, wanna play doctor?
I've learned so much about myself and everybody around me from this shit. We learned who the fakes are, we learned who the real ones are. As far as fakes go, we figured out fake Buddy, you know, we learned a lot about Buddy.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
Holy shit, for history, please tell me which ones you got and I'll add the appropriate time for them. Thank you so much, man. That's big, man. So much shit was purchased. Yeah, Benny, just tell me which 3 things you bought, and I will add all the time for those 3 things. Hell yeah.
Shadows, like martinis, are your friends.
Let's see, right at the steam pipe, left past the Indian burial chamber.
Ah, I feel like I'm giving birth to a brick.
I hate that Streamlabs only shows like the one thing. Like, it says movie crew neck and 2 other merch. So if you just tell me which other 2 things you got. 30 cat, movie crew neck, movie cat. Okay, easy. Thanks, man. Everybody appreciates it. See, the timer doesn't seem so low now that it's moving up. That's the key. If the timer is going up, it can't hit 0.
Why do we do these things to each other?
Probably will. Cause like the memes will have run their course. It'll be like a concert shirt. Maybe I'll like bring them back.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
When the documentary comes out at some point, but I think that by the end of this marathon, because I know it's not going to end tonight, there's going to be a lot more other merch you're going to be interested in too.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
Yeah, I also just like don't think we're gonna sell them after, so sell more when it's a big thing. Because people know it's limited. The next time we'll sell more. The next time only helps the timer.
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
I just update it every 24 hours.
I need some evidence. Maybe the cops have some files I could use. Yikes. That's why the prisoner canteen shouldn't have a crafts section. This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
If you're gonna buy merch, tonight is the best night.
Compass just doesn't point north, you know?
It's the Monday after 30K with the fuck ton of technical difficulties, and then like bailing out of a fucking game we were gonna play. Everything that happened that could have possibly gone wrong has gone wrong tonight. Unavoidable L's and other L's that we've taken. We've taken nothing but L's today. If this marathon survives,
They couldn't see me at all.
people are never going to stop believing after tonight. Like, it truly is the difference between SHiFT-A-THON forever and just no more SHiFT-A-THON.
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Hey, son, give me some help over here.
Yeah, but we came up, man. We were at 50 minutes like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right
We are, again, I think that a big thing too is like the day crowd kind of expects it to be here. The night crowd knows that it might not be here. I think the night crowd appreciates the subathon more.
Has Lewis been cooking again? Ah, no, that's right.
I've been alright, man. As long as timer's above 0, I'm happy. But I am human. I do have to sleep at some point. I'm not sleeping tonight, though. It's like pretty much at this point we know I'm not going to be sleeping tonight.
This place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram. More antiquated material. Modern medicine in...
Holy crap! I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
There's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
Hey, Brad, how long before you think you end up in here?
Oh, a long time, unless I run into a baby with a ray gun. But what are the odds of that?
Heimlich, let's go. Thank you for the 5, man. Hey, that's fucking huge. That's big, man.
Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon, Bertram, your uppers shall come.
So when's the next time the combos come out? You trying to do it now? I'm down to try it again, but there wasn't a lot of interest the last time. It's a lot of maintenance and a lot of talking. I think so. Yo, Triple, thank you for buying Movie Cap. Yeah, it's gotta be more active. I mean, like, after today, hopefully it's gonna be automatic. Neil, thank you for the 2. Let's go. After today, hopefully it's automatic. We tried to make it automatic today. The code didn't really work out. Poor Lobo fucking put all that work in and the thing just broke 1,000 times, but like, he'll get it right. Yeah, man, merch lifeline. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been promoting the merch for a little bit because I felt we needed to cool it down. Like, talking about it too much makes it like less of like a, you know, a commodity, I guess. Plus, we just hit 30K and we were focusing on getting subs and nothing else. People were putting all their donations into subs, not text-to-speech, not merch. Like, this is like, again, like we can milk the cow again with the merch and the bits and the text-to-speech. We can get new memes. New text-to-speech memes, new funny, creative people. Yo, thanks, Psycho, for buying the shiny cap. Thank Neil. Thank you, Neil. Every second counts. Mammy, let me know what 2 merch you bought other than the, the spatula apron. Thank you so much, guys. Movie cap. Sick. We're doing it, guys. We're saving this shit. I swear, if people fucking wake up and they see this stream still here, they're gonna be like, oh my god, there's no way. Let's fucking do it, man. Let's show them that we love this shit. They'll probably fall in love again too, you know? They'll probably fall in love with this shit too. They'll realize, like, I expected to not be able to watch this today. It's still here. I can't believe that I ever thought that it was gonna end.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid! This calls for a sexy party.
Broly, thank you for the 5. Let's go. New oil, man. The new oil, that's where it is.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble
Thank you,
breathing
Broly.
inside the fat man.
We can't hit 0 if we're moving away from it. 2 hours on the timer, guys. 2 hours on the timer. We got this. We're rebuilding the stream. This is our stream. Nighttime crew. You guys fucking earn my respect, man. I was a doubter, but you guys are helping prove me wrong. 2 hours on that timer, we can do it. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Thank you.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato. Holy Christ!
Holy shit, the dodges, man. She's crazy. Let's go.
So, Mr. Belvedere has corrupted the police force, eh?
Oh, call for backup.
Here we go.
Hey, do you guys know Joe? Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much.
Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta go clockwise because of the arm coming out on the right side for the uppercut. Yes. Yes.
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Holy crap. Holy shit.
Hey, you!
We're doing it. We're fucking doing it, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. Holy shit. We got past the SWAT car. Holy fuck, dude. This is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. We got past the SWAT car. Okay, okay, hold on.
Bring it on.
I didn't get hit. Holy shit, I didn't get hit. Okay, are we going the right way? We're going the wrong way. We gotta go the opposite way.
Just like at the nursing home.
Holy shit, man. This run is fucking insane. This run's fucking insane. Okay, no kicking. No, oh shit, this might be the end. This might be the end. This guy jabs like a fucking truck, man. He comes in so fast. Can we lose his tail? Just gotta be careful, be patient, pick our battles. We can get him on the reverse hitbox, maybe. Gotta be careful, man. Could've gotten that guy. The chef is what I'm worried about, man. The chef is what I'm fucking worried about. They taunt you? Wait. Oh, I fucking... Okay. So... Yeah, that was kind of a choke. I had to do the uppercut and I did the kick on him. Yeah, I got hit. No, the health bar... Again, like, I didn't get hit. Look. You guys understand, like... The health bar already has like a little sliver. A little tiny sliver. It's always like that, see? Like there's always shit poking around in the back. Unbelievable, dude. That was such a fucking good run. That was such a good run. Oh, okay. We definitely got past the SWAT vehicle though, right? Like we at least got past the SWAT vehicle. Yeah. We got past the SWAT vehicle. Well, it's a no hit, no fail. Like, we can't get hit or fail. That was the best run. By far. I can't believe we got past the SWAT vehicle with all those cops swarming you. That was fucking crazy. Like, if anything could prove that this is doable, it's that. What happened, unfortunately, the Baker got us. I think the Baker got us, dude. Like, we tried to hit the kids and the Baker at the same time with the same spin. We had to use the spin on the Baker. Like, we have to, like, go from the back and start from the back and go to the front with the fucking Baker shit. We gotta hit the Baker first and then the kids. If we get the kids, it's a bonus, but the kids aren't a threat. The Baker does, like, a little, like, jab, and it comes out really, really early, so we can't compete against that. We have to use the fucking hot dogs on him. Yeah, we got past the SWAT car. Alright, I'm gonna get food, because we're gonna be here a while. Consider buying more merch, guys. The merch helps a lot. Whatever subs you can give, it all fucking helps a lot, man. I gotta get food, because we're gonna be here for a bit.